Ugh. Man, I feel tired. I gotta wake myself up with some Zeliard. It's the only thing that can wake me up these days. Playing Zeliard. When we last left off, we were in the middle of Dungeon 5. Exploring that, we found the boots. The water boots that let you walk on water. We found a key. And we've explored a lot of that. And then we did some more farming. Currently have like 12,000 gold. And we're on our way back to explore it some more. And maybe do a boss. It's going to be very exciting. So, let's do it. Presented by Game Arts. Excuse me. Right. Start the timer. Now, where are we right now? Is this down 3? Let me see who I have. I wonder if I should do any more farming before we go. I kind of feel like I should. I might do a little bit more farming. Let's see. I know that eventually we're going to want to buy a better shield. There's one more sword. Oh! I did learn something. One of those swords. So the sword, the quest to get the knight sword, you have to buy one of those swords. It's in Japanese. I wasn't sure what those 3 swords were. It's weird. The guide to the DOS version doesn't have that stuff mentioned. Like, it doesn't mention that the knight sword is one of those options, but it is apparently. So now I know that you have to buy the bottom one, the most expensive one, and then he tells you that he can't give it to you until you bring him a crest. You probably can get the crest first, but I don't actually know. Probably can get the crest first. Oh. You have to bring him a crest. It's kind of like the puzzle in this dungeon. You have to bring him a crest, and then he gives you the sword. And the boss of the area, apparently you can't hit him really at all without that sword. So it's kind of mandatory to solve. Oh, it also costs like 5,000 gold to buy the sword too. Start out with a little bit more farming. So I need to buy that for 5,000. The gold dungeon does have some things that we could buy. It has a better sword and a better shield. But they're incredibly expensive. Like 70,000 and 15,000 respectively. Shield could be bought though. 15,000 is doable. But if we wait until the 7th dungeon, we can buy that stuff for 40,000 and 10,000. Better. Whoa, whoa! I definitely don't want to die here. I better just use a heal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a little too close. Oh, dying when farming would be embarrassing. Because I think I have some experience saved up too. I don't really want to die right now. keep not paying attention to where I am. I'm supposed to use the spell there to make coming out of that door, like, easier. And I used it up and didn't notice. Not really paying enough attention to what I'm doing. This area is easy now, but you still can't take it too lightly because you can, like this particular door, you can get messed up if you let these guys pincer you. We don't want that. It was way too lackadaisical with my reaction time there. Almost died. But we didn't die, so I guess it's okay. The worst thing if we had died would have been to lose the experience points. Hey Skittles, how's it going? Welcome back to Zeliard. Oh, I forgot to check them. That's the thing I forgot to do. Did it? I guess it probably did. Stupid microphone. Yeah, just a little bit. It went down from 75% to 67%. Oh, is that better? I guess it wasn't, like, too extreme. No, it wasn't just you. It was the mic. It's not you, it's me, Skittles. Thank you, Skittles. I appreciate when people pay attention to the audio quality of the stream. It makes my job a lot easier. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Skittles, 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 Skittles. So we need 5,000 to buy the Night Sword. And then we might want to get 15 more to buy the shield in the next area. I appreciate that, Skittles. I also want it to be the highest quality possible. So I do appreciate that. And yeah, so 5,000, we want to also save an additional 15,000 to buy the shield in the next area. That's the question. I'm gonna go back and heal right now. Bow, 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 bow. Hi. Arigatou gozaimashita. Ah, okimashita. Ikimashou. I need to repair this shield too. I don't want to let that get close to breaking. Let's check to see what our level progress is. I think the last time I checked, we were like above 50%. Probably gaining a little bit of experience here. Oh, that's... Okay, so I think that's still between 50 and 75. Still probably have a ways to go before we level up again. Good exchange rate? Yes. Deposit the money. We need to save 75 plus 240. So that would be like 315. Let me keep like 400, about 400. I mean, I guess I should be saving like up to 20,000. Want to be able to buy all that stuff. Plus, I need extra gold, so maybe I should try to get to 25k. I mean, yeah. Do I want to try to buy that shield in the 6th dungeon? I might not need to, though. Maybe I should probably plan to try to wait. But if I absolutely need it, I can buy it. Like, having enough to buy it just in case would probably be smart. So, like, I'll try to get around 25k, but I'll try to wait and hold off on buying that shield to the 7th dungeon, where it'll only be 10k. Oh, but yeah, and there's also, like, a shield above that, too. I don't know if we need to buy it. But the final shield costs, like, 40,000. Titanium shield. Might want to get it, I don't know. A lot more grinding. So, I should probably have about, like, 13 or 14 in the bank right now. Hello, Jennifer. Well, how are you doing? Are you going to watch a movie tonight? That's going to be fun.
Oh, man.
And what movie are you going to watch?
Devil Wears Prada.
The Devil Wears Prada. That's a movie about purses.
I mean...
Exactly. I know. I know about these things.
Like, so this is funny, because it's like, my tattoo doesn't itch, but I can feel the bandage second in thing. It feels more wrinkly now.
Oh, it feels wrinkly.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, no, it's weird, because I want to, like, take at it, because I can, like, feel it now, and I know that I can't, so it's frustrating.
You can't?
No.
You could, it would just be bad.
Well, yeah,
You
because
technically
I'm not
could. You are
supposed to-
able to pick at it.
I'm not supposed to take it off until Saturday.
But you're not supposed to because that would be
I'm
bad.
not supposed to take it off until Saturday.
And if you do take it off the Saturday,
yeah.
bad things could happen. Like, a war could start.
I mean, no, it just seems more like, you know, it wouldn't, like, heal it.
Like, kittens all over the world could
No!
be in trouble.
No!
I mean, that's why you can't do it.
Oh my god!
I mean, you see what I'm saying?
Oh no!
I know. I mean, a war is one thing, but if kittens were in trouble, that's what's really bad, right? What if it was a war between kittens?
God.
Laser cat. Darn, 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 darn.
Oh man!
Oh no! It's President Laserhead.
Oh my god! Admiral Spaceship.
Admiral Spaceship. I got you, Kimosabi.
Yeah. Oh man.
Do 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 do. Lawrence Michaels is just. Oh. Call him Lawrence Michaels. Oh. Please excuse my yawning. I need to wake up more. With Zeliard, I think doing about an hour of repetitive farming is just what I need to wake me up. Right, Jen? Right. I already feel like I'm coming alive now from this farming, this exciting going in and out of the door, killing bugs, killing so many bugs with my fireballs. And you know what? Crampton's coming alive. Which means I'm waking up. That's not a euphemism. Oh, inhale deeply. Inhale. What? Oh, you son of a... You bug! You son of a bitch bug! Where are you? I forgot to change spells because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. Go back to town. I'm not gonna risk the freaking experience points and half a health meter. Because then I could... Oh! I guess I'll do it one more time. This is actually like not one of my favorite tracks here, but it's not bad. There's a couple tracks in this game that I really like a lot, but most of the music is quite good. I don't know, like this track gets a little maybe annoying after a while. Maybe. Alright, I better go back to town. I'm gonna keep the health high. I don't think we're done farming yet, though. I really should try to get like 25,000 gold right now so that I have more options. So that we don't... Although, I mean, the thing is... Wait a second. The thing is... What I was thinking, maybe I should throw away one of these heals and get the ring for the boss. I don't want... Because I don't want to have to come back here again to get that ring that increases your damage. Those are supposed to be good for boss fights. The Magi Stone is not useful for boss fights. It's amazing for the exploring dungeons, and for grinding, but not really useful for boss fights. I wonder if it would have been worth it to like use the Magi Stone to grind. You would kill these guys so fast. I don't know. But the Magi Stone doesn't last forever, though. I mean, and it costs like 1,000, or at least 1,000, probably more like 1,500. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just use one of these items. No, I'll go to dungeon. No, we'll just. It'll be better for exploring the dungeon to have those three. I think those three things. Aishiwa Banzai. What is he saying, man? I want to know what he's saying. Aishiwa Banzai. I don't know that, Jeff. I can't. I mean, it's probably got to be something that I know, but I can't understand what the fuck he's saying. Maybe is it? What is the thing that like hotel people say when you like go to your room? Like this way, Kochida, Domo, something like that. Dozo. I don't know. That I don't know. But whatever he's saying, I don't really recognize it. Sounds like bonsai at the end. That's what he's saying. Itashai Mase is very obvious. Oh, I forgot to trade my almas in. No, that's fine. I mean, I just have to be ultra careful here. I definitely don't want to die while farming. We have to make sure that we don't die. If my health even goes to half, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm not gonna take any chances here. Like, it is easy to farm here without taking damage. The main thing is just to, when you come out this door, to make sure that you're ready to cast a spell. For the easy kill of that guy on the right, so that you don't get pincer attacked. You gotta make sure that you don't, like, zone out and just come through that door and, like, forget where you are. Because if those guys rush you and pincer attack you, the damage can add up really fast, even at the level I'm at now. So you gotta be ready to do this. That's the trick. Let's see, how many almost do I need? 1,000 would be 6,000 gold. I don't think even that is not enough. I should have, what, 4,000? So that would put me at about 20, I think. If I got 1,000 almas would put me at about 20 total. Is that right? Because 1,000 is 6,000 gold. that's still not as much as I want. Yeah? That's nice. Oh, I like the rain. I basically need like 2,000 almas to get to above 25,000. I basically need 2,000 almas, actually. I'm gonna eventually need to farm 5,000 here. But right now, 2,000 would do it. It would be better to get more than I need. Like, just so I'm a bit prepared for things going wrong. Plus, I mean, getting more experience would be good too. I do want to level up before fighting the boss at level 5. Yeah. Alright, let's go for 2,000 almas. One of those left. Which spells? Farming, farming, farming in the forest. Farming, farming in the forest. I am farming. I'm farming a lot. So much farming. All this farming makes me feel hot. Because that rhymes. Because that rhymes. I'm farming at all times. Spaced out there a little bit. Don't space out. Stay awares. Well, I might get more almas too in the 5th dungeon as I explore it. And I'll probably want to come back here one more time to get the ring. So, we'll still be able to get more. We're gonna need, I mean, that's fine. Like, we're gonna still need more money later on anyway. And we're gonna need to come back here for 5,000 almas. There's still plenty of farming left to do in the game. The more we do now, probably the better. Oh! Alright. That was too close. I do not want to see the health get that low when I have that many almas on me. I do not want to see that. It's spaced out there again. Hey, Legionary Shark, how's it going? What am I farming for? In the next couple of towns, there's a couple of things I need to buy. The next couple of towns. So, I was trying to get prepared. You basically have to do all your farming here because of the way the exchange rate works. I need to buy a new sword in Town 5, and then Town 6, I might want to buy the shield. If I wait until Town 7, it'll be cheaper, so I might want to try to wait. But I'm still going to need 5,000 for the sword and 10,000 for the shield, so that's... trying to get at least 20,000. Okay, I'm over 75% of the way to the next level now. Now we definitely don't want to die. That's for sure. I'm just thinking, should I... There's also the ring that I could buy right now. If I don't want to... And I probably shouldn't. Like, if I don't want to have to come back for it before I fight the boss, then I should probably buy the ring now. But then I only have 2 healing items, though. So I think I should probably stick with 3 healing items for maximum safety. Turn in our almas. That's about 6,000 gold right there. I'll see how much we have. We should have 20,000 now. About 20,000 gold. How's it going, Legionary Shark? What are you up to today? I still want to do your more Goemon at some point. We need to figure out what will be a good time to do that. Okay, 20,000 in the bank, exactly. That might be good for now. Oh, Diablo 3. I see. Yeah, let me see. What do you think would be a good time to do more Goemon? Do you think maybe this weekend would be a good time for more Goemon? We had been gaining experience points doing this farming, so doing more is a good idea. We definitely want to level up. Although we could get the rest of that in the 5th dungeon, it should be pretty safe. Oh, during the week works better? The trouble is, I don't think I'm gonna have time to stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. So, if we can't do this weekend, then what about next Monday, maybe? Do you think that might be good? You could also let me, if you're not sure, you could just let me know in the Discord. It's probably easiest if we try to plan something out. Because we got a lot of hours to use. And I want to do more Goemon games anyway. Definitely want to finish Goemon 2. Tomorrow you're flying? Okay. Well, yeah, I wasn't going to be available either. I've got like a family stuff I've got to do tomorrow. I got a bunch of family stuff, so I'm not positive. I might, if it ends up being finished early, then I might stream. But I think I'm probably not going to be able to, most likely. I'm planning on not. Oh, the weekend I'd probably be able to stream. Yeah, you could definitely hit me up on the Discord. So tomorrow you're flying. Just let me know then what would be a good day for you, like, next week. And we'll do more Goemon, because we want to... You know, we want to help you use up those hours you saved up. Maybe when yeah, the thing is I have to plan it around your schedule. I mean, I would not mind just doing, like, a Goemon marathon, I was about to say, but... if you do it when you're here. Of course. Alright, sounds good. Well, in the meantime, I hope you enjoy watching some hardcore Japanese computer game grinding action. Oh, out of spells! Whoops. Gotta watch that. Yeah, alright. I just want to grind a little bit more here. And then we can head back to Dungeon 5. Na na, no no, na no na no, do 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 do, da 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 do 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 do, baritone singing baritone, blah 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 blah, bada 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 bada, blah 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 blah, da da do boom 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 boom. Kill this bug with the fireball before he gets you. Get him first. Kill the bug with the fireball, 'cause that's what it's for. And also for killing slimes. Shoot them with the fireball. Fireball. Killing bugs. So many bugs. So little time. Enemies in this area are so weird. They all look like bugs. But apparently the manual calls them things like foxes and mice. At least the DOS version calls them that. Maybe that's exclusive to that version. I think that could be translation. So yeah, these enemies are pretty strange. Some kind of... It'd be interesting if like the lore behind these enemies would they were some kind of like transmogrifications of like forest creatures that turned into like insects for some reason. Gutsified. Gutsed up. Turned into creatures. So far, so good. Farming's going pretty good, I would have to say. It'd be amazing if we could get a level after all this. But if we don't, we'll probably be able to get one in Town 5. I mean in Dungeon 5. I found out that the Magia Stone, it lasts until you go into a town. Meaning, you can go back and forth between different dungeons. Like, I could use it here and then go straight to Dungeon 5 and it would last the whole time. As long as you don't go into town. Once you go into town, it cancels it. But it's pretty interesting that you can take it across multiple dungeons. It's pretty cool. Fucking my keyboard key got stuck. Goddamn keyboard key got stuck. The shift key that I'm using for magic attack is a little stiff. The key's a little stiff, unfortunately. I don't like that too much. I don't know if you can actually change the keys in this game. Well, I guess you probably can in the settings somewhere. Okay, that's another 700 almas there. Alright. Not too bad on that amount of time spent. Whatever you said. It's probably enough farming for now. Let's see if we can level up. If we can't yet, we probably can soon. Which one is my money? Money is gold. The almas are souls. It's a Spanish word for soul, and they're, I don't know, they're like supposed to be souls or something. And you trade those in for gold. So those are essentially like another form of money, but the amount of gold you get for them is based on the exchange rate. The exchange rate starts out at like 1 alma for every, gives you 4 gold. In this town, it goes up to 6. 1 alma gets you 6 gold. Then in every town after that, it keeps going down. So you have to keep coming back to this town, the 3rd town, which is a farther and farther walk back every single time. You gotta keep coming back here if you want to like actually get a reasonable amount of gold exchanged. Oh, what is that message? Okay. Yeah, I read about this too. It seems like the sages in each town can only level you up a certain number of times. So if you max out the amount you can level up, it's not just experience points. We might have to level in like well, we'll probably be able to level up in town 4 or 5. But it looks like we have enough to level up, probably. Go ahead and save the game. Farming here is the best spot. Yeah, pretty much the best spot in the game. So you have to keep coming back here from the later dungeons. So it gets to be like a longer and longer walk every time too. There's no way to warp around in this game. Well, there's a feather that warps you back to the nearest, or the last sage you visited, but that feather's pretty expensive. 700 gold. And it only warps you back to like the last sage you visited, so it's not really that useful for warping around. It's not really that good. Okay, that's about as much gold as I wanted to get. I think that's good enough. We can go ahead and go back to Dungeon 5 now. I'm going to go ahead and get one more healing item. Yeah. You also like there's a bank as well. I don't know if you just noticed, but I banked like almost all of my gold in the bank. The reason why you want to keep your gold in the bank is that way you don't lose it when you die. Because when you die, you drop all the gold and almas that you're carrying. And that's bad. As well as all the experience points towards the next level, which can be quite, like, right now would be really bad. Because we have enough to level. So dying would be horrible. It would just be horrible. That's why we don't want to die. Also, I got to repair the durability of my shield. That number under the shield, the bottom right, is durability. If your shield breaks, you got to buy a new one. So that can get very expensive. It would cost us like another 7,000 gold or something. So we definitely don't want to do that. You got to be very careful in this game. It's a tough game. Alright, we're going back to Dungeon 5. Let's hope we don't die on the way. We're gonna stop at the town here in the ice dungeon and check to see if we can level up there. I feel like we should be able to. Let me make sure that I'm wearing my ice boots. Yes. These spike boots enable you to walk on the ice without slipping, which is very useful here. Although I had to put them back. I have to take them off to use this shortcut. We have to slide under this little nook here. Make use of the sliding mechanics. Now I put them back on. There's the town, town 4. Hey, Monocule! What's up? How are you doing? We're heading back to Dungeon 5 to do, will hopefully be our final exploration of it. We need to get that Knight Sword, and we need to find the crest. I think that's all we have to do there. Yeah, I want to check the Sage here. I might be able to level up here right now. I hope I can. That would be awesome. To not have to worry about that anymore. Yes. Okay, we got the level up. Oh, look at that. The health meter is 75% full now. Oh, good. Save the game. Working on the homestead today. Drywall. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Drywall. That's cool. I think I've done that. I think I might have helped my dad do that like once or twice when I was a lot younger. Did you have fun doing that? Drywall. Is that what, well, I'll let you answer the other question first. It sucks? Okay. Fair answer. Yeah, is that what Dan did on Roseanne? I feel like he did drywall or something. Oh, you jerks. What? Don't fall on my head. Oh, you slimes. Outrageous. These slimes are outrageous. Get out of here, slimes. I don't have time for you. No! Okay, okay. Put the boots on. Put the boots on. The other boots. They let you walk on spikes safely. Can you jump on that platform from the spikes? No, like you can't. Wait a second. Am I stuck? No. Okay, good. What if there was an item right here? That'd be crazy. Yeah, so the boots are helpful in that situation. We gotta put the non-slip boots back on there. You just fireball that guy. There we go. An old farmhouse built in 1762. Oh, you have an old farmhouse? Oh, that's cool. It's pretty neat. Coming along? Well, good. Good job. That sounds kind of cool. I wouldn't mind living in an old building like that. There must be a lot of work, though. I might mind all the work. It's probably a cool kind of shit. Kind of building to live in. Old buildings are cool. I like old buildings. Lots of work. And you stress that part. Damn it. Missed. What if data's all around us like the force, the data force? Man. Deep questions, huh? Skittles, I finished my farming for right now. Isn't that great? We're gonna go make actual progress now. This is very exciting. I love progress. Just think how happy Dan would be if he were here. He loves progress. Everybody loves progress. Except for those anti-progress people. I hate them. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a little tired. Hopefully I don't, like, crash or something. Maybe I should have a rum and coke. That might be what I need. But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm feeling... I think I will. I think I will have a little rum and coke. Yeah, let's do that. I need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Did you miss me? Okay. No, but you know what? I'm doing good. Actually, I'm always like excited to get back to this game. I know it might seem weird, especially since there's like so much grinding. But this game is just so fun and exciting to play. I really like it. Most people don't like this game because of all the grinding. It's not really bothering me. Maybe it'll start to bother me when I have to grind 5,000 almas, though. Which might be coming up next stream if we make progress. No, it's not gas, Skittles. It's not gas. I'm doing fine, Skittles. No, you're tired yourself? Well, why don't you just kick back and watch a nice, relaxing Flipsider stream? That would be my advice to you. A couple Zeliard superfans showed up, and I went into quiet mode. I know. Well, that was unfortunate timing, but I had no choice. Yeah. I hope they come back. I mean, to be fair, they're superfans of the DOS version. And not necessarily this version. I think a lot of people would probably like the DOS version better since it takes out a lot of the grinding. But, I think I probably prefer this version. Alright, back in Dungeon 5. Don't want to use the Magia Stone yet. Put this on. Want to get to that town quickly. Whoop! Go ahead and do that. Sounds like a good idea. I know, we great minds think alike, you know? Monocule. Such a sad, despondent town. Alright. We got some things to do here in this town, because I learned some things. Ramune Gaming. Oh, you're just in time to see the super hard, crazed action RPG. Looks easy to you? Oh yeah, it's so easy. I was lying, Ramune. You got me. You caught me in a lie, man. You're the first one that figured it out. This game's actually really easy. How's it going? Ramune, you know, why don't you kick back and just watch, and maybe you'll see why it's... Hey! Lamp Station! This game is awesome. Oh, we have another Zeliard fan! I like that. I like the sound of that. But let me guess, you also played the DOS version, right? See, everybody who's a fan of this game played the DOS version. The chances of, like, a PC-88 fan of this game coming in are very, very low. Alright, you're more into Ramp Station. That's fair. Whatever you're into, Ramune. That's totally fine. Yeah, so we're playing, again, this is Zeliard. Yeah, you play the PC-88? Well, the DOS version's it's basically the same game. It's basically the same game. But the PC-88 version is much, much, much harder. Let me try to go through all the differences real quick, all the major differences. The exchange rates are much lower in this version for the almas. Bosses don't drop almas at all. They drop no money. It's a lot harder to grind money in this game. The game is much grindier. Prices are higher. Everything is higher. So everything is grindier. I need to withdraw, I guess, like 5,000 gold here. Let's see. You don't regenerate health by standing still in this version of the game. No health regeneration. If you die in this version of the game, you lose all your money and almas and experience points. That's the same as the DOS version, but the DOS version lets you load your save. And this version of the game doesn't let you load your save. It doesn't have a load function. You can still cheese it by resetting the entire computer. You can cheese it by resetting the computer and reloading your save, which is how most people try to play through this version of the game. But feels a little bit like cheating, so I have not done that yet, and I plan to not do that. That's why it says in the title up there, no save scumming allowed. Playing through the tough way. You really know much about PC-88? Well, you're not the only one. A lot of people don't. Hey, Monocule, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't mean to like say it like that, Skittles. I mean, I know if you like Zeliard, I like you. But of course, anybody who's played this would have played the DOS version. I mean, nobody even knows what PC-88 is. All right, so I want to go to the weapon shop. Why are I so annoyed? I don't mean to come off as annoyed. That was not... I'm not annoyed, I just, But, you know, I mean, it's just that it's kind of... I guess the only thing is it's kind of a different game, almost. I mean, it's the same game, but it's also kind of a different game because this one's so much harder. It's not really the same kind of experience, right? But, I mean, I'm just happy that some people know Zeliard and like it. It's good. DOS had some great games. Yeah, DOS had a lot of great games. So, the PC-88, I should talk about that a little bit. The PC-88. So, I mean, it's one of the really popular old computers in Japan. I mean, I think it might be like the original Japanese computer. Or one of the original ones, because I don't think that they had IBM there. I'm not really sure about that. But they had it was around since 1981, and it was around in Japan for like over 10 years. I need to buy this sword here. Now, if I try to buy this, he will take my money, right? Oh, does he not take the money? Oh, he doesn't take the money for that. I thought he just takes the money. So what happens there is He, that's the Knight Sword, which is the next sword I need. He says something like, I can't give it to you unless you have the crest. So now I have to go find that crest. If I go talk to the sage, she'll give me like a help message about it or a tip, which I can't read because I don't understand Jap. I understand a little bit of Japanese, but I can't understand kanji too well. But it should be this message here. Like, go find the crest. I guess I didn't need the money after all. DOS is the true retro gaming. Yeah, so PC-88 is like the original popular Japanese... Like, it was what they used instead of IBM. Like, this Japanese computer. Also, there was the MSX and PC-98. PC-98 was kind of like a successor to PC-88. But they were both around, for, like, at the same time. And the PC-98 was like more of like the hardcore gaming system. But the PC-88 also had games. But I think it was intended to be more of like a work system. I'm not a super expert on it either. I'm just kind of rattling off the top of my head what I recall about it. Like the major Japanese computers were like PC-88, PC-98, MSX. And then later on, like the X68000, I think. I gotta put my money back in the bank now. Since we're not save scumming, very important to not be carrying my money around, because when you die in this game, you lose everything. Everything that you're carrying, so that's why the bank exists. So that we can store our money and not in a place where we will not lose it if we die. Yeah, this game is... The other reason why it's really hard is it's very grindy. They took a lot of the grind out of the DOS version, but like in a number of ways. They reduced the prices of some key items. The asbestos cape that we need to save 5,000 almas for is only 2,500 in the DOS version. And the bosses also drop like huge amounts of almas. In the Japanese version, they drop nothing. You have to just grind all those almas, which takes a long time. The exchange rates are worse. What else? All that stuff adds up to make the game like extremely grind. Wait, what am I doing? I'm withdrawing my one. I'm doing the opposite of what I want to do. Withdrawing all my money. Sorry. You can translate if it's easy kanji. That kanji means gold. Thanks. Thanks, Ramune. Sorry, you know what? I was getting a little... I didn't see your message in time there. We could go back and see that message again, but I basically know what she said. I will, if you're still here, when we get to the next town, there may be some messages I might want you to translate. So, I'll take a rain check on that. You can help me out with some of the kanji, perhaps. Anyway, okay, so we got to get the crest and bring it back to here. The other thing we're doing in this dungeon, we sort of are half done with it. We need to find the crest so that we can get the Knight Sword. So let's go explore over here, this area with all the water. Now that we have the boots that let us walk on the deadly water, we can explore a lot more areas now. It's called Simba? I guess so. Yeah, is that what the kanji, or the characters down there say? Yeah, I also can't read a lot of these names because of the kanji in them. Is there a best way to learn kanji? You just have to take your time studying it. There's no like, you know, good way to do it really. There's like thousands of kanji. I mean, just to even get to like an elementary school level, it just takes so long. Yeah, that's the other problem, the other issue. In like games like this, where the resolution's a little bit lower, it can be hard to read some of this. It's hard to tell like what they are, especially if you don't know them that well. Alright, keep the water boots on. I think I want to go ahead and use my Magia Stone. We're gonna be hanging out in the dungeon for a while now. We got our shield fully repaired. Okay, let's do it. Magia Stone. This item is extremely good. And apparently it's like one of the few items they actually nerfed in the DOS version. Okay, we can actually walk on this and not die. That's good. But these slimes, we have to kill with our fireballs. Oh, wait. Oh, this takes you over here. Oh, I see where this is. Let's see where this is. Very interesting. I'll try to jump over this slime. Alright. The slimes are like the one thing I'm worried about in here because I can only kill them with the spell and I only have 6 of those left. I can restore them one time. This looks like a What? Where did those guys come from? What is that? Okay, get moving, jeez. What? Alright, a door. We're looking for the crest. You recommend your students get a kanji book. Jisho.org is also a pretty great site. Oh yeah, I've been to Jisho.org. I'm just not really focusing on learning kanji right now. I would more rather like learn how to speak with people in Japanese. I just feel a little bit of coke. Hold on a second. Yeah, I picked up a little bit of kanji here and there. I do want to like learn more, but I don't know. I'd rather just there's still so much more words I have to learn. Kanji Master N5 by Arc. Book that they use. Oh, that makes sense. Wani Kani. Oh, hello there, Alaran. Welcome to the stream. We want to go right here, probably. Whoa. Those things, if they get hit with the Magi stones, they multiply, so we gotta be careful here. Gotta check the walls for secrets. There's a lot of secrets around. Whoa! Okay. I hope this is the right way. Oh, there's a key. There's a key. There was still a key that we needed to get? I guess we do need one for the boss door. Good evening, Mr. Leo. How's Zeliard going? Well, we did a little bit more farming at the beginning of the stream. Got plenty of gold now. And we're just trying to make more progress. Oh, this is the boss door. This is the boss door. This is not what we wanted. Boss door. We need to find the crest. Should I go back the way it came? So that way, where did I go? I went down. And I basically followed that path. That leads to the boss. Where else can I still explore? Where else can I still explore around here? I'm trying to think. Where else? The key there. Where is that? How do I get there? still go back over this way. What was up here? Wait a second. What? Oh, that's that. Okay. Let's try going down this way. Oh! Oh! Oh, bitch. What? Oh my goodness. What? Wait, what? How did he get through my shield? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's bad. That's bad. Shit. Fuck. Get through my shield. What about over here? Let's try checking over here. You know, 300? Probably not. What if you only know like 30 kanji? Then what do? Get the book? Hey, Asian Waste, how's it going? Oh man, slime, go away. Damn it. Slime. Just wasted that spell. Now I have to use a heal. Look at all those enemies down there. Okay. Is there something down here? It's 50 almas. It's not really what we want. It's not really what we want. Now I gotta go back across all these guys. Only to try to dump them? No, if the Magia Stone touches them, it generates lots more enemies. So it's pretty bad. Well, it's a good thing I have one of these items to restore my spells. Do I have to... Oh, I've got to take all this elevator path here. There's no way to go back up, is there? Can I go this way? No. I've got to take this whole path here to get back up. Damn it. I did not pick a good way to go, I think. I mean, I didn't know... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What? What? No! No! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I died. You stand by the... No, they do. They do Asian waves. It's not only if you jump over them. But I have to jump over them anyway if I'm not gonna... It's either hit them with the fireball or jump over them. Okay, well, I didn't lose. Luckily, we just leveled. It's a good thing we just leveled, so we didn't lose that much experience. We lost the Magia Stone and a heal. We still have 2 heals. We could try to keep exploring this area with the heals that we have. We don't necessarily need the Magia Stone. It's almost doing more harm than good anyway against the slimes. Because without the Magia Stone active, I can just jump over them and it doesn't cause them to reproduce. But with the Magia Stone active, like, in areas where there's a lot of slimes, it's actually pretty bad. But man, that was so unfortunate. Flip, you bojo! Can't be Zelda 2, Skittles doesn't hate it enough. That's true, he said it was like a 4 out of 10. That's like 4 more points than Zelda 2 would get. Yeah, I mean, that death is not that bad. We basically just lost the Magia Stone. We lost, a little bit of almas and experience, but not really that much. It's not really that bad of a death. But I do need to repair my shield. So we'll need to get 60 gold for that. I need more spells, so I need 100 gold to use the inn. So 160. I know. Yeah, the fancy border, that's like a big thing with PC-88 and PC-98 games. They love to have these like fancy borders. Like if you're familiar with like Ys 3 on the Super Nintendo, like you can kind of see that. You can kind of see like the same style of border that like a lot of the Japanese computer games have. A lot of them look like that. Even Hidelight has that like a little bit too. Hidelight on, I think on the PC-88 was the original release of Hidelight, which came out like way, way earlier. It might have come out 83. It's a very early game. Oh, it's 2 out of 10 out of 19 hours, Skittles? Oh no, it's going down. Oh no, Skittles, what happened? Well, it's, yeah, at the 50-hour mark, it might start to go up again. That's true. It might go down to negative? Really, Skittles? So severe. You're gonna give it like a 4 out of 10, Ramune? What, Zelda 2 or this game? Sipping a little whiskey tonight? Baker's aged 7 years, not bad. Whiskey, huh? Oh, I'm sipping a little bit of rum and coke. Let me drink with you. Do we want to try to go out the right side again? I guess we do. You know, yeah, I'm gonna try to do it without the Magia Stone this time. The Magia Stone is like really amazingly good for like a lot of enemies, but it's terrible for the slimes. Zelda 2 is always a 2 out of 10. So this is at Zelda 2 level? Wow. Alright. Am I wearing the right boots? Yeah, I like whiskey like once in a while. I went down here, right? I think. Where else can I still explore? There was a couple other areas with water that were blocking me off. I don't know if I've been up here. Oh, what? Hey! Where did you guys come from? Let's look up here. Or maybe up there, actually? Oh, maybe we want to go up there? This looks promising. The grand experiment that was Zelda 2. Dude, Zelda 2 is like one of... I mean, it is my favorite Zelda game. It's like, I love Zelda 2. Very successful experiment to me. It's a hot mess. No, it was not! Alright, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright, Asian Wings. It's a hot... I prefer to think of it as a hot success. A hot success. Maybe it's around here? This is like back at the beginning now. Isn't this like the beginning? Where was over here? I'm pretty sure this goes back to the beginning. Ooh, 50 almas to make up for what I lost. Drink a whiskey once, it was in a bottle, and it was liquidy. Yep, that sounds like whiskey, alright. You nailed it. Now I'm back in the same spot again. Back in the same spot? What? Where do I want to go here? Wait a second. Is this the same spot? Is this the same spot? Hmm. Hot success, the Flipsider story. That's right. Let me go up here again. I think I went up here already. What if you jump down here? Oh yeah, this is just this again. Was there an alternate path here somewhere? Maybe there was an alternate path. You beat POR? The next game is... Oh, Portrait of Ruin, yeah. You mean Order of Ecclesia. Oh, that Order of Shadows is a weird DOS Apple game. Oh. Well, that sounds interesting. Desmond Belmont. Belmont. Desmond Belmont. Sounds like a good Belmont. Alright, let me try going back up here again. If you go to the right here, that goes back to town. And this is back where I started from, right? Is it back where I started from? Yeah, the other entrance to town is like right over here. I should actually go in there and use the inn. Should actually go in there. Okay. That just took me back to where I started. Must be missing something somewhere. I think there wasn't their path blocked by water, but where was it? I kinda don't remember. Desmondo Belmondo. 120. I like vodka too. Vodka's good. You can mix it with a lot of things. Hardcore. Yeah, where does Christopher B fit in? Chew High? It's like Kool-Aid that can kill you? It's like a sugary mixed drink. Ginger ale with vodka. I don't really care for ginger ale, though. I'm sorry to tell you. I saw a key. Wherever the crest has got to be in that area. How do I get to that? How do I get to that area? Where is that? That key. Man, I really got to think here. Where was there another area I didn't explore? Maybe like up there and to the left? Okay, something's kind of coming back to me. Okay, I think I might have an idea. Unless that just goes to a place I've already been. But we should probably check. Korean shoju. That does sound good. We can still be friends even if I don't like ginger ale? Thanks, Mr. Leo. I don't hate it, but yeah, drinks mixed with ginger ale, it's not my favorite. Although the Estes Flask drink that we learned to make for my birthday was... it does have ginger ale in it, I think. No, it has ginger beer. It's not ginger ale, it's ginger beer. It has a number of other things, too. Okay, so wasn't there like some water over here? Which I don't know if I crossed. Or is it just gonna be this? It's just this again. Oh, and that's that one part where you can drop down. Oh, I see, it's just this. Let me see how many of these fire spells it takes to kill these slime. Oh, you can kill them with one if you hit them dead on with it. Nice. Okay. They wrote... Oh, no. So, good. Do other people feel the same way I do about that series now? Good. Other people hate it. Oh, jeez. I mean, was there anything... Okay, so that... my idea was a dead end. What about... Let me go back up here again and just double-check this path. Yeah, that was... Okay. No, that's... If you fall down here, where did that go? There's a place you can fall down. Wait, is there? No, it's not. It's something different. This is nothing. Back here again. So, what else is there? That goes back up to the town, which I guess I can do now. Oh, dude, it's no. I was hitting escape. I couldn't go to the menu because I couldn't go to the menu. All right, well. It's not the end of the world. And we just lost like 100 almas again. But it's not really a big deal. Man, it's really a good thing I leveled up before I came back here. It's really a good thing. If I had lost all the experience that I had gotten from before, it would have been a real shame. But our level is very high now, at least. Where's the bank? Curse of Darkness. Oh, that's the PS2 one? I want to play those PS2 ones that, I saw you playing some of them, Ramune. The PS2 ones, I don't know, like, they look a little too Devil May Cry-ish, but they still look pretty good games. I really don't care about, like, the lore of Castlevania at all. I don't think it matters. It's like the lore of Zelda. It's exactly like the story, the backstory and setting and lore of Zelda. Like, it's all... I mean, you know, it's clearly all, like, very tenuously connected, and it doesn't really matter. It's not really the point of those games, and every new game may as well just be like, you know, it's just an excuse to have like a new story. 50 gold. I don't think I need to use the inn. I didn't cast that many spells. We gotta keep repairing the shield. Always had to be Dracula. That can be a bit of a problem. Yeah, a bit of series fatigue. A lot of it didn't really matter like in the classic Castlevanias. It was fine for it to always be Dracula. When they started to get to the portable ones, they started like having Dracula take all kinds of crazy, weird abstract forms. That kept it fresh a little bit. I was in chat in a VOD, Skittles. Oh. Sometimes I do watch other streams. I know it's hard to believe. Okay. Yeah, was it a Skyrim stream? I secretly, like, only go to Skyrim streams. That's all I really care about, just watching Skyrim. I love the excitement. The excitement and adventure of people just going around, randomly just doing random shit that doesn't matter with their bad controls. I was there for that, yeah, for Shauna Berry Blessed being Earthbound. Yep, I was there. Nice, okay. Was it Battery? But, I mean, Dracula's in that game too, though. Alright, let's go down here again. I know this led to the boss. I know that, but was there... Maybe there's a path here that I missed? Somewhere? You wish they didn't make Judgment? What's wrong with Judgment? Maybe I want to slide down there. Where does that go? Actually, where does this go? Maybe I do want to slide down there. I was assuming that went back to a previous area, but it might not. It might not. Let's check over here again real quick. Was there a side path over here somewhere? Maybe? Wait a second. Oh, I never went this way. I never went this way at all. Oh, what about this? I never went this way. Oh, here we go. There was another path that I didn't explore. This is gonna be the key, isn't it? Is that the crest? Oh, it was just there. Oh, man. It was just there. Alright, we found it. Haunted Castle? What about Haunted Castle? I actually like that game, you know? Ramune refused to play through it. But, you know, I still forgive him. Fuck that game. Judgment's the fighting game. I never tried it. It has the character designs by the Death Note person. What's wrong with Judgment? It's not WrestleMania. Yeah, it's not WrestleMania. What do you say to that? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, there's the key. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do with this guy? I'm just gonna fucking do this. Well, oh, don't just climb the rope. Alright. So we got the key and we got the crest at the same time. That completes our exploration of this dungeon. The only thing left to do now is to just beat the boss, pretty much. But how am I going to get back over there, though? Oh, wait. No. Wait. How do I get back over there? What's wrong with Judgment? Fuck the 3 lives only thing? What? Oh, in the arcade, Haunted Castle. But I like that, though. I like games that give you limited lives. Maybe I can make this jump from here. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Judgment had cool music? I'm sure it did. Every Castlevania game, except for the Lord of Shadows ones, had cool music. Add more live options. Like, that's the thing that would improve it, just having more lives. But it's cool having like 3 lives. Come on. I mean, the problem with Haunted Castle is just that it's very janky and it's primitive compared to like later games in the series. Okay, so this leads to the boss, but we don't really want to go to the boss. How do I go? How can I get back from here? What's another way I can go? What if can I go back this way? Oh, I can go down this slope. Maybe this goes to a new area. Let's check. What is this? I think I recognize this. Oh, this is with the platform. Okay, I want to go through this door. You want people putting coins in. Well, why would you get mad that it doesn't follow like typical annoying arcade pay-to-win design? That's cool if an arcade like breaks the norm like that. They would still put coins in if they want to like beat the game, you know? You can just walk on the water with no penalty? Yeah, if I have the boot, that's the good thing about these boots. Yeah. Arcade Flyer. It had amazing music too. Haunted Castle. I mean, it's funny because like why you don't like it is exactly why I like Haunted Castle. Like the thing that I like about it is that I like games where you're like limited to like 3 lives and that's it. That's just kind of cool. You know, because it's just more exciting. Games where you get no continues, you just get like a certain amount of lives or just like 1 life and that's it. And it's all balanced around that, and like how far can you get, and you know you keep trying, you get a little bit farther each time. Like that's like really exciting gaming. Haunted Castle, you know, it did have like there's a couple areas where you can fall in pits, and it just decimates your lives really fast. But once you get farther in the game, those are kind of few and far between. Like the second level in particular kind of creates a bad impression because there's like a bunch of areas where you can get knocked into pits by enemies. So once you like learn those areas, the game starts to become like not too big of a deal. Also, Haunted Castle is a really cool system where it's really unique, where you can like actually you have 3 lives, but you can put in extra quarters to stack your lives up. Like you can sacrifice your lives to get an extra health bar, and that's a really neat system. I like that a lot. It's very unique for an arcade game. It's awesome. The music is also so good. I mean, the graphics look weird in Haunted Castle. The art is actually surprisingly like one of the weakest things about it. The art is so weird in Haunted Castle. Like it just looks so much. It looks like, you know, they had like one artist and he was like not that good. Like, unlike every other Castlevania game has, like, the most pristine, amazing artists working on them. But Haunted Castle's got the funniest, weirdest looking art. The mechanics are also, like, definitely not well designed. It doesn't feel, it's not bad, it just doesn't feel the best. But I think it's not bad. I like the design of the game in some ways, and I think it's pretty fun. Like 1 continue. I mean, but I think that the game is pretty well balanced around having just the 3 lives, like, honestly. Because it's a short game. Like, once you learn the first couple stages, before you know it, you're, like, getting almost all the way through. It only took me, like, 4 or 5 hours to beat it. I did have it set to, like, the lower difficulty setting when I did beat it. And I was playing the original version. You want to make sure that you're not playing the revised version. Because the revised version of the arcade has, like, 3 times the difficulty. But aside from that, if you play the original version with, like, the lowest difficulty setting, it's really not that bad in terms of the difficulty. You just have to kind of stick with it. I doubt that anyone would take more than 10 hours to finish it if you, like, stuck with it. Because it's a short game. It's the first Castlevania with the bloody tears. Oh, yeah, it did have bloody tears, yeah. Okay, so what are we doing now? Let's see. I do need to use the inn, and I guess I don't really need to repair the shield. Oh, we need to actually get the weapon. We can get a new weapon now. Because we have the crest. I don't know if I actually need to have... I don't know if I need the money, or if I get that sword for free. It'd be awesome if I got it for free. Yeah, I step in the weapon shop and I get a message like automatically. Hi. Let's say yes. We got it. Oh, so you actually get the sword for free? That's awesome. Right, we got a new weapon. That's really good. Right, so we're ready to fight the boss of this dungeon now. The only thing now is just to go back and we're gonna go back to the previous town and stock up on some healing items. Oh, this sword is good. Look at this sword. How good this sword is. I can hit him with the backslash part of the sword in his head. Do damage. That's the flyer for Haunted Castle. I have made it to World 5. We've actually been in World 5 for a while now. But we've been exploring it and like trying to survive for a while, but we finally pretty much explored it. We're finally basically ready to like go fight the boss. So with luck, we'll beat that boss first try and we'll soon be on World 6. And that'll be even more exciting. World 6. Imagine a world in which we are in World 6. Imagine that world. I got a new sword now. Feeling pretty good. Great hitbox. Dude, the hit. Yeah, I mean, the sword is actually bigger. You actually get like quite a bit more range with this sword. And the attack power seems to be doubled. So, very nice. Oh, I should probably put on the ice boots here. So they don't slide all around. And where am I? I think I lost track of myself a little bit. Do I need to go down from here? I can kill the turtles in one hit now. Oh, here we go, right? Oh, dude! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think this might be the right path here. Let me go down from here. I think we want to go down one more time. This is it. Simon is a really nice boyfriend. What? He's the jealous type. What are you guys talking about? Alright. Do we want to farm a little bit more while we're here? Well, we have enough to buy the shield in the next town if we want to. We might want to. I'm gonna trade in these almas, get a little bit more gold. We don't really need to farm. I mean, I think that's, What do we want? Oh, I need more gold, though. I didn't end up using that spell item. Now I have it taken up a slot. I should just use it to get rid of it, probably. I could just sell it. I should just sell it. I don't really need that now. It would have been useful before I died in that one spot, but now... Let's just go ahead and sell the magic thing, the magic herb. Yeah, so we probably want to get 2 more heal items. And then I think we want to try to get this ring. The ring that increases your attack power for the boss. Would make sense, right? It's probably what, so we'll get another 1,000 gold. Okay, 900 plus, I need like 18. Get 13 here to repair the shield. Do you wear it in your nose? Yeah, that's right, First World. You wear it in your nose. I mean, obviously, like, where else would you wear it? Like, that's just common sense. Of course you wear it in your nose. I mean, it's... Silly question. Isn't that where everybody wears their attack rings? Oh, I need to use the inn too. I forgot, so I need to get another 100 gold. Or 50 gold. Pretty soon we're gonna see another boss. Who's excited? Anybody excited for another boss soon? The next boss, I know what it is, and it's gonna be pretty exciting. I don't think you're gonna want to miss it. But good. Get excited, First World. Good, Monocule. Yeah, make sure your feet are kicked back. You've got to be in the resting position. Or you see it. So we just gotta. All right, we're all set. We're all prepared. We got all the stuff that we need. We got the attack ring. We got 4 heals. How could we possibly die? We got this in the bag, right? We're all set. Let's go get him. Get him. What's the plan, Ray? Get him. Time to go get him. We just have to get back through worlds 4 and 5, that's all. But we know the way, it will not be that hard. We got this. 20 hours. We're 20 hours into the game, by the way. Did anybody notice that we're 20 hours? 20 hours, and we're about to complete Dungeon 5 of 8. It's about right. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, Flip, this is not going to take 60 hours. Look at the pace you're on. This is a good pace. There's no way the last 3 dungeons are going to take 40 hours, right? They might, though. The last 2 dungeons, I mean, the next dungeon might not be that bad, but the last 2 dungeons are absolute insanity. So it's entirely possible that they could take like 20 hours each. But I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating myself. We'll see, I guess. Could be. More ramen soda. You drink some ramen soda and it restores like all your shield points and all your health and all your magic spells. It's very refreshing. Ramune, I hope you're keeping like a close eye on this game and on the PC-88 computer, because someday I want to see you get an actual PC-88 and play it. It's gonna be so exciting. Maybe your excitement level for Japanese computers is already rising. Wonder how many more like super crazy hard games there are on the old Japanese computers. Insane dungeons? You want to get nuts, dungeons? Alright, let's get nuts. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Ah! Never rub another man's Zeliard. Never rub another man's Zeliard. Go back through this part again. We're getting good at getting through this part with all the spikes. Learning the platforming pretty well, I think. Oh, except that was bad. Who's not a Zeliard 2? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't really know. There might be. If there is, I don't know about it at all. If there was, I would play it. Oh, Skittles like that quote. It's great to be able to kill those turtles in one hit. I can rub your Zeliard? Oh, thanks, Ramune. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Wow. You're too kind. Oh! Suck. Beat an action RPG on PC-88 called Romancia. Oh, very interesting. You know, I've played through and beaten the Famicom version of Romancia for our little Fliptendo project, which I know that you know about. So we played the Famicom version. I do have the PC-88 version of Romancia, if you want to check it out. I don't know if we would play through that one as well. It kind of seems like the PC-88 version of Romancia is probably better, because like it's a game with like one life and no continues. But it's very short in the PC-88 version. It's like only takes 1 hour to play through. The Famicom version, they like extended the length of the game to like be like 2 hours, and they added a bunch of content. But they just didn't change the one life thing, so it's a little bit extreme, I guess you could say. I think it might be a little bit better balanced in the PC-88 version. Both versions have, like, really crazy, obtuse puzzles. But apparently... Oh. I didn't... Okay. That was not so bad. Luckily, I landed on that platform there. Apparently, the PC-88 version of Romancia came with a comic, and the comic had hints for the puzzles. Like, some of the weirder, like, more obtuse puzzles. So, it actually seemed really cool. Again? Damn it. That's, like, an easy project. That actually sounds really cool. But, I mean, you know, we'll never be able to get that comic, so... Even if we couldn't read it. Yeah, I mean, like, Famicom Romantia was alright. I played through it with a guide. Like, you can't play through it without a guide. It was okay. It was with the guide, it was alright. The last boss is, like, really cheap. And he takes forever, but, it's an okay game. It's, like, it's ported by... It's a Falcom game, but it's ported by Compile. It's got some really cool, interesting music. But it's nothing compared to, like, Dragon Slayer. Legacy of the Wizard. You would know it, of course, as Legacy of the Wizard. I like Legacy of the Wizard much better. It's kind of like a Legacy of the Wizard, like, light, almost. Like, shorter Legacy of the Wizard, but with a lot more obtuse puzzles, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I might play through the... Yeah, Legacy of the Wizard, you might know if you played it growing up on NES. Really cool game. I personally like it a lot. One of my favorite NES games, actually. One of my favorite, like, soundtracks. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my, did you see that bouncing there? Well, now I really need to use the end. Ow. Damn. Back on level 5. Just gotta get to the boss. Now we're all fully stocked with items. We gotta get to the boss, and then we have to try our best to not die. This boss, I don't know, I might die. This boss looks hard, but we did one-shot the 3rd and 4th boss, though. So maybe we'll do it. Snatcher was on PC-88? It was. I did download that. It's not translated, though, so... From what I can tell, it doesn't look that different from the version we played on Sega CD. Because they wanted people to slowly puzzle it through with friends. That could also be true. And that's probably true in general with like old games. I think that is one of the ideas and the justifications behind. And to be fair, like that's exactly what they did. Like that was part of the fun of like, especially in Japan, they had like a real like love for game. Tower of Duraga was like insanely popular in the arcades, and like a lot of the cryptic NES games and computer games that we all know and love probably like they owes like a huge debt to Tower of Duraga, because that's the way that Tower of Duraga was designed. That was an arcade game, but it was full of like these just weird cryptic puzzles, and like it's hard to believe for us now because you know everything is expected to be like totally spelled out. And if it's not, you can just look on GameFAQs. But like back then, like, you know, the idea of like this game with all these cryptic puzzles was like new and refreshing, at least to the Japanese. I think to a certain extent, it kind of was to Americans as well. Because like I remember like in elementary school, like everybody talking about Castlevania and like secrets and stuff. There's like this fascination with Nintendo Power and the helpline and like talking on the playground about like secrets that you found. All that stuff was considered to be much cooler than it is now. I want 110. Yeah, Tower of Duraga was very influential in Japan. It never came out here, though, but I mean, the influence was still felt in the form of, like, many games that were influenced by it. Like Castlevania 2. And even the Zelda games. Can I annoy Flip? Did you see the new Castlevania Season 4 trailer? You already talked about the damn Castlevania anime already. But go ahead and talk about your Castlevania anime if you want. It's fine. I won't be too annoyed. I did play a little bit of Nightmare of Duraga. Yeah, it seemed awesome. I would play more of that. It's an instruction manual with a few pages of manga in it. It's still, that seems like a neat concept, though. Well, they were actually bringing it up to say that they, like, didn't like Season 3, I think. So, like, now the world is slowly turning to my side of the Castlevania anime debate. Except, you know, just need people to realize that, like, none of the seasons were ever good in the first place. And then we can, you know, all get in the same page. Yeah, that's how... Me too. Me too, First World. I just absolutely just could not get into it. Too weak, you need your minions. Okay, are we all set here? So we want to go to the right. Matt, we got the repaired shield, we got the filled health bar, we saved. Full spells, I think. We got all the items. We got the ring. Okay. I need to focus now. We need to try to get to the boss with as much health as possible. Alright, make sure the water boots are on. Now they are. Good. I believe you need to go down. To not fall here. I agree with First World. Yep, I agree. I mean, although I guess my complaint is more with just like the overall tone in writing and music. In presentation. I don't really care that much about the lore, whether it like agrees with the games or not. But I still agree with all that. Oh no, I hope they don't cancel it. That would be terrible. Oh, dude, shit. Can I still get across there? Run! Okay. Here we go. Here we are. We made it here with, like, practically full health. You relaxed for the boss? If only I could be relaxed. I gotta fix my chair. We're about to fight the boss, guys. Everybody get ready. Make sure you have a beverage while we fight the boss. Oh, by the way, it's gonna be, shit. I don't want to alarm you guys. The boss might be a little shocking. The boss might be a little shocking. Everybody hold on to your seat. If you have a guardrail on your chair, make sure you're holding it, okay? Everyone get ready. We're about to see the boss. Here we go. Thank you, Monocule, for the bits. I hope I don't die. Alright, here we go. Encounter! Oh no! Ouch! Encounter! Okay, okay, this is actually going good. It's good, good. Oh, dude, this guy, the ring. I didn't even use the ring. I forgot to use the ring. I didn't even need it. That is the dude. That is the boss. Wow. Wait. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think. Oh, look at the death animation. I'm sorry I killed him so fast. Oh, that boss is so cool looking. Cool looking. And you get a full health potion from being the boss, too. Very generous. Hey, Linkums, what's up? You came at a good time. You came at a very exciting time. We're playing Zeliard, one of the craziest, hardest, most punishing and unfair PC-88 action RPGs. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Dark Roranoa. We just beat the 5th boss. We're making progress, and we have not save scummed in this game even once. No resetting of the computer. Oh, you were looking? Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's good to see you. What have you been up to, Linkums? Oh, in the cartoon, the church is the ultimate evil, and Dracula's misunderstood. Yeah, that is really weird. That is kind of strange. I mean, it's not outside of the realm of, like, anime, though. Like, it's typical plot for an anime, I guess. But it doesn't seem quite right, does it? It should be more like Vampire Hunter D, where it's just like the ultimate evil, right? The Dracula. Kind of takes away something. I see what you're saying now, First World. That seems a little bit fucked. We're in the 6th dungeon now, guys. We're in the 6th dungeon. Look at this, the new tile set. It's a dungeon of gold. Hold on a second, hold on. You know what time it is. It's time to change some things. I gotta change the title of the stream. No lore from Symphony of the Night. No lore. But I mean, like, all the different games have no consistency anyway, do they? It's all, like, patched together, like, just barely. New colors. Soon there will be new colors. World title updated. World 6 of 8. And on the stream now. On the stream. Okay, guys, are you ready for a new font color? Who's ready for a new font color? Oh, it's gonna be exciting, a new font color. World 6 of 8. Whoa. I think it should be a little bit less. Let's make it a little bit more yellow. A little bit more yellow. It clashes with the purple too much. Like that, maybe? Now it's a little bit too green. Hold on. We gotta get it to be the perfect color. Be the perfect font color here. Yes, there we go, right? World 6 of 8. Oh, look at that progress! In the form of a new font color? You're hyped on the new world. Alright, me too. Okay, it's time to explore the new world. Well, here we are, the world of gold. This is like Spelunky. We're in the world of gold here. Door right here. Can't go in there. Need a key. Just killed a phantom bird. Alright, now guess what? The boss door's up there. Here's the town, but you know what? It's locked. We can't actually go in the town yet. It's locked. We gotta explore the dungeon first. You gotta find a key before we can even go into town. Let's explore. Here we go. Is he a mouse? He looks mouse-like because of the little wings on his head. I guess he's just a little bit mousy. He's supposed to be like some sort of angel that was summoned to fight the Demon Lord, or something like that. I missed. Oh, ouch. Ouch. I missed. Oh, it's a lady. Whoa, 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 whoa! That lady does a lot of damage! This lady does a lot of damage! That's it, lady. You're dead. Can I use a spell on her? I have 2 pairs of boots, true. We need to find another pair of boots here. The spell doesn't work. I think that magic might not work on her. You have to hit her in the head. Okay, we got her. Whoa, octopus! Phantom octopuses! Phantom octopuses in this dungeon. Oh, dude, blocks that crush you. There's a door. Does more damage than the boss. That boss, if that boss had landed like right on us, it would have. It can do a ton of damage and like even insta-kill you though. Like that boss is not a joke. We might have got a little bit lucky. Okay, so this lava, if I'm wearing the boosts that protect you from the water also protect you from the lava here. So we don't have to worry about the lava. Is this back at the beginning? Where? Whoa. Bird. I'm going through my healing here. I don't know where I am now. I'm completely lost. Even if we find the key, I don't know how we're gonna get... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's another lady! You have to be careful that she doesn't appear on top of me. Whoa, 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 bird! What the fuck kind of bird? Fucking bird. Those blocks do a lot of damage too. We got her. 500 gold. It's not bad. That's where I came from. Do we want to go back? Maybe we should go back. Whoa. Oh, she's back again. The lady. I don't want to fight her. Fight that lady. Now I'm down here. I think if I go back up this way, I'll get back to where I started. Let's check. Yeah, okay, this is where I started. I need to keep track of where I am. I could always go back the way I came, too. Go ahead. Feel free to, like, keep debating Castlevania. It's good if you guys have something to talk about. Try going this way. I can't really add too much conversation about Castlevania lore. Oh. There's a key. There's a key. Yeah, I got no. I was not being ironic. No, I do want you to talk about Castlevania. It's fine. I'm just glad that you guys are being entertained. I kind of have to focus on this game. I'm trying to not die. I'm trying very hard to not die. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to die here, but I'd rather not lose the money. And I'd rather not lose the experience we got from the boss. So I'd rather not die. I'm trying to not die. So we got the keys, so now we just have to get back. Wait, can I go back the way I came? Or... I think I can. Or, wait, I mean, maybe you can get back up going this way, though? I wonder if I can use spells on these guys. Oh, yeah, spells work on them. That's good. Alright, let's go into town. Dorado! Oh, we made it to the town, finally. Dungeon 6. Dungeon 6 exploration. You have explained your critique well. I agree, first. And I'm on your side. Let the record state I have joined the side of First World. Dorado L! That's right, Raptor. Let's see what this shop has. The same 600 gold price for healing items. Pretty expensive. I mean, we could afford it, but 2,000 for the Magia Stone. Which is not... I mean, that's not the worst, I guess. And, what is that again? Akuko no... something something. Akuko? Oh, that's a row. Akuro. Is that the, what is that? Is that the MP healing thing? Is that the Acero potion? The Acero thing? Maybe that's the thing that restores the shield points? No, anyway. Can't go in this door here. I don't remember what this door is. Bunch of people we can talk to. Hey, Ramane, do you want to, like, try to translate what all the people are saying? Maybe they have useful tips. You want to translate? Let's translate. Coco do Coco Dorado. Oh, this is Dorado. I understand that. Something ide Aceros for shield. Acero? Yeah, that's what I thought. Something south. Is that the kanji for south? I didn't even recognize it. Eta data. Minami? Ma ha koko de something na something o oku te ta no daga. Okay, let's go to the next one. Basically, he's saying like this is Dorado. It's like all fucked. It's a fucked up town, and everything's fucked up. And if you go south, you should just get out of here. Mythical City of Gold. That's probably it. How about this one? Anything interesting? Anything interesting in here? Blah blah. Keep moving. Something ka something shita no Jean? So like one block. I know it. It looks like a solid block of white. Shirete something shite shima tata no dato something something about people's hearts. Okay, great. That's something about people's hearts. Talk to old man number 1. Kono, I know what that means. That means the word this. Hai tsu, the kanji for like to leave, or maybe that's to enter. Tanjaro ka, something dekon namo no ga. They want peace. Reference to all the gold. They want peace? Is that what he's saying? Soon. Generic NPC dialogue. Can you understand Japanese too, Linkums? Man, why can everybody understand Japanese except for me? I can barely read the freaking hiragana. Something about peace. That sounds like something an NPC might say. Well, you're still better than me. Kono something ni oru no. This world something green. Does it say Midori? Tsuno. So much kanji. Shite. That's a kanji for like to listen, isn't it? Is that to listen? Shite like Kike Seikai's world. Yes. I remember that. Oh, you're flute and RPG villager. Oh, that helps first world. Kono sekai ni muru midori no zonbono. I understand some of those words. Something about this world, something, something, green, something. Okay, great. Let's talk to this man with the green beard. Let's talk to the Marge Simpson lady. Let's talk to her. And more kanji. Ru, bu, ro, ron. Rubu, no. Rubu, ro, ku. Rubu, ro, ku, da, ke. De. And then that kanji, is that to enter? To come? It's too hard for you to read, huh? Something about missing her husband? Only by the shining block can. Light block, maybe exit. We need to find the shining block. We've got to find the shining block, guys. Well, look, let me just say this. I already know, like, essentially what we need to do in this dungeon anyway, because, you know, we're playing a game in Japanese. So, it doesn't really matter. I don't remember if you need to actually talk to any of these people. I really don't remember. I don't think so. In the next town, there's a person that you have to talk to, and they offer you an item for 5,000 almas. Look, and that NPC's carrying a baby. She's not saying a lot of kanji. What is she saying? Oh no. Oh no. Nay. Anone. Oh, anone, like, or excuse me. No. Naka? That kanji is for Naka, I know that one, which means in... Or is that Soto for outside? No, I think it's Naka. But that could also mean something else, too. So they all have multiple meanings. The health house? Do you want to deposit some gold in the bank? It's Naka? Naka no... Yeah, because it's like... Yeah, Naka no... Or no Naka. No Naka wa, which means, like, to talk about something. De... Ra re... Te... Rune... Da... Te... Oh, why does it have to be so hard? Something about false gold in the second chunk? Yeah, I'm sure all these tips would be, like, pretty useful if we could, you know, actually understand them. Oh, the inn here is 150 now. 150 gold for the inn, but we needed it. Getting to be expensive. And we need... Oh, our shield is at 73 durability. We definitely need to repair that. Wow. Oh, that went down pretty fast. We might want to buy the new shield here, actually. Let's see what the prices are. About 15,000 for the new shield. I mean... How about this? We can get that shield in the next town for only 10,000. If this shield breaks, then I'll buy this shield here. But as long as we can, like, keep going with this shield for now, I'll try to keep saving the money. Then he also sells this weapon. That's a new weapon for 69,000. That's a hell of a lot of gold. That would take forever to farm. Like, that would be the equivalent of, like, farming 12,000 almas. But if we wait, we don't really need to get that yet. If we wait till the next town, we can get the same sword for only 40,000. So that is what we will do. That is what we will do. So I'm going to put the rest of this money in the bank. We're not going to buy anything right yet. We're going to try to avoid buying healing items if we can here, because they're pretty expensive. A Magia Stone would be great, though. Maybe I should buy a Magia Stone here. For 2,000? Where's the bank? I don't want to turn in my almas, though. The rate here is going to be like... It's going to be even worse. What is it? Let's see. Okay, so it's... You get 1 gold for every 2 almas. So that 280 would only give me 140 gold. So that's a terrible exchange rate. Back in the third town, we could convert these 280 almas. We could multiply them times 6. We would get about 1,800 gold. Here we'd only get 140, so that's a huge difference. So I'm definitely not going to do that. Let's see. Just try to hold on to it and not die. I'll just put this... The gold I have, we'll just put away. Put away for right now. 23,000 in the bank. Castlevania 2 translation is some of the worst on the NES. No. That's actually heavily exaggerated. I've looked at the Japanese script for Castlevania 2, and it's actually not a bad translation. I mean, there are probably a couple that were not helped by the translation, but for the most part, the hints in Castlevania 2 are just as obscure or obtuse as they are in the American version. A lot of the villagers' hints are just complete misleading or just complete nonsense in the Japanese version as well. And most of the actual legitimate good hints in Castlevania 2 come from finding the secret tablets that you can find around that are hidden in blocks and stuff. That's where most of like the legitimate hints come from. Castlevania 2 being this cruel. Castlevania 2 is like a game for like kindergartners compared to this game. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if there is anything in this game as obtuse as, like, say, figuring out what to do with the ferryman. That's not really what makes this game hard, but this game is like is insane for like other reasons. It's probably overall, I'm sure it's much harder. Yeah, the exchange rate. It's one of the like psychological things this game does to kind of break you down. The exchange rate for gold, it starts good, and then it just keeps going down and down and down the more you play through the game. This place is like a giant maze. I mean, I'm not saying that like Castlevania 2 is a really easy game if you have a guide. I mean, the action difficulty in Castlevania 2 is like non-existent. The only real difficulty of the game is just it's puzzles. Like the whole difficulty is just like the puzzles and exploration. And it has a couple things that are very obtuse, you know. The thing that people don't think about, or that people don't ever talk about, one of the things that make Castlevania 2 seem more obtuse now than maybe it would have been is that you have to keep in mind that like it is fresh off of Castlevania 1. The Castlevania 1 has all those secrets that you duck in like specific places to find, right? Like, how many of you like remember that? I mean, a lot of people who go back to play Castlevania 2 now have like no conception or like knowledge of that. Like, a lot of people aren't that familiar with Castlevania 1, so they don't know anything about that, you know? But, like, if you know that, like, if you go into it knowing that there might be secrets where you, like, duck in specific places, then a lot of the more obscure things make a little bit more sense, you know? Like, going into it with that perspective, like, playing it, like, right after you played Castlevania 1, which you would have probably, like, back in the day, a lot of those puzzles make a little bit more sense. Plus, like, all the uses for the crystals in that game are explained by, like, finding a tablet or talking to the exact right NPC. It's not necessarily easy to find the clues, but they're all explained. The only thing in the game that's not really explained is the ferryman. Like, the fact that you have to equip the hearts while talking to the ferryman, he takes you to a different location. That's the only thing that has no clue. There's like a vague clue about something to do with the ferryman. There's like a misleading clue where you have to give him garlic, but that has nothing to do with anything. You gotta check all these walls, because you never know where there might be... Whoa! Wait! Oh, where does this go? Oh, back down to here. Let's try to go that way. Yeah, so all I'm trying to say is, I think that the obtuseness of Castlevania 2 is a little overrated. Even the thing with the ferryman, I think I found that by trial and error as a kid. It's the kind of thing that you could find out, or you could be stuck on for ages. But it's theoretically possible to find that out. It's because it's not really like... Plus, you might think that there's something up with the ferryman, so, you know, you might just try different things. He is a bit suspicious. It's not. There are much more obtuse games than Castlevania 2, I would say. Hey! Oh, hey! Oh my goodness! Whoa! All right, I'll take that. Right. That's true. Yeah, I do love how there was so much experimentation in the NES era that frequently sequels would like be completely different from the first game. And think about how different that is from today's games. And like shockingly, like some of the only major franchises that do that is stuff like Final Fantasy. But of course they get punished for doing it. Usually when the reason why they don't is, of course, like, usually when a major franchise tries to do something different, they just get punished. Like, people are like, give us the same thing. We don't want this. Give us the same thing. No secret here. Can I jump back on this platform? Hey, friendo! Yeah! We're in a new level. Oh, I can't jump from here. Oh man, what if I, like, do running jump? Okay, looks like I gotta fall down there. Enemies whittling me down. It's gonna go back and heal. COD suffered from that pretty hard. Yeah, well, I'm sure it did. I don't know if I would have even liked the first Call of Duty. I never touched one of those games. I probably never will. Their reputations just precede them too much. Oh, we should talk to the... Have I talked to the fortune teller? I don't think I saved my game here yet. Probably should. Let's see if we're close to a level up at all. How's it going today, Demo? Yeah, we just beat another level. Oh. Oh, that's the 50%. That's the 50% dialogue there, so I am halfway to a level up again. That's good news. Alright, I'll try to keep it up. Probably get more experience from these enemies around here. I'll try to just keep not dying. Oh, I see what you mean, Asian Waste. Okay. But, I mean, like, even the sci-fi Call of Duty, like, were those games really different mechanics-wise? Or was it just, like, the same game with, like, a different coat of paint? Because I always got the impression it was just, like, the exact same games with just a different coat of paint. You know? Take some of the money out of the bank. We need 150. Plus, we need to repair the shield, so 165. Yeah, I've never played a Call of Duty game. I've barely played like any of these cover shooters that are like Call of Duty inspired, Modern Warfare, Gears of War. I played a little bit of Halo. Like the first one, that's about it. I just don't have much interest. One I did play was Spec Ops: The Line. I played that just because it was like, I think it was free on the PS3. And I heard people rave about the story, so I was like, I'll check it out. And I just thought it was terrible. Oddly enough. Wait, I have more gold than I thought. Oh, I gotta repair the shield. Like the original Gears of War. Wanted, yes. The movie? Is there a game called Wanted? I only know the movie where they curve bullets. You liked Halo in high school. I could see how that would be fun with friends. I don't think... I wouldn't necessarily, like, make fun of Halo or call it, like, say that it's, like, trash or anything. But I just never really cared about them that much. So up there seems to be nothing, but there's a way to go over here. I like the platforming in these games a lot. It's pretty fun. A lot of hardcore platforming puzzles here. It's getting more challenging as the game goes along, which is fine. Totally fine. Call of Duty 4 really impressed you, eh? Okay, we gotta drop down here. Oh! Not like that. It was a PS3 game based on the movie? Oh, I've never seen it. Hey, Takana Cow, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Zeliard. We actually beat another dungeon. We beat another boss. And now we're on dungeon number 6 here. Oh, I don't want to be here. No secrets around here. Working on some platforming. What were you up to? You still prefer them to the Endless Doom clones? I prefer the Endless Doom clones. I prefer them because I prefer the style, for the pace and the gameplay, and I prefer the aesthetic, and I prefer the music. The duck there. I mean, I barely really tried to play cover shooters. Like, I barely played any cover shooters. The ones I've played just... I don't know. Maybe if there was one that had, like, a type of presentation that really gelled with me, I might actually like it. Who knows? But I've yet to find that game. You're playing NHL 94? Oh, okay. Sports games. I remember those. This game's kind of like a sport, too, in a way. Is that lava no big deal? Well, I have boots now that let me walk in bad liquids. I have the bad liquid boots. So, the lava's not a problem. What is a problem is these platforming puzzles. Luckily, there's like barely any enemies around here. It's just the platforming. You still say Doom Clone? Oh yeah, I say Doom Clone too. I don't even mean it in a bad way. I don't really mean it in a bad way. It's just like... It's probably not really a good thing to say. I just think it would... I say it without thinking it, I guess. You could say Doom Likes. Like how I prefer to say Metroid Like. But like, Doom Clone doesn't rub me the wrong way in the same way that like Metroidvania does. I'll never say that, except for how I said it just now. But other than that... Bad Liquid is a brand of boot. Bad Liquid. What about a perfume? That jump's pretty tricky. Xanadu was tagged that way? Well, yeah, of course. Of course it was. Because, like, these days, any platformer... basically any platformer at all is just called that. Like, is it 2D platformer? Okay, then it's a Metroidvania. It doesn't even need to have exploration. Unless it's, like, completely linear, it's just called... It's called a Metroidvania. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess people just like that term, which that's the part I really don't understand. Why do people like, it's such a stupid sounding term. But obviously people must like it because that's why they use it all the time. That's why they go out of their way to find ways to use it. Well, that's the trouble with the term doom clone, is the word clone has bad connotations. So probably shouldn't use it, but you know, I don't know. Nonlinear platformer. Yeah, well, I usually, if I'm gonna say it in a more generic way, I usually say exploratory platformer. I like exploratory platformer. I mean, it seems wordy, but yet somehow it sounds more natural to me than, like, non-linear platformer. But I also like, as a replacement term for Metroidvania, I just prefer Metroid-like. I think just adding like on the end of something is kind of like a good way to go if you just kind of are lacking a good term. Because usually all these terms, you're just kind of end up comparing one game to like some progenitor. Hey, Grocer Goodwill, you can already tell that you would never finish this game? Most people wouldn't, because this is the super hard version of it. The DOS version that was released by Sierra was like heavily toned down, but maybe you wouldn't finish that one either, I don't know. I usually finish games that I like. I try to finish games that I like, and I try to not finish games that I don't like. I have a pretty simple system. Wait, fall on this, and then duck. Okay, we did it. Now what? Get off? We can't go up here. We cannot go up here. I guess we have to go down there. Oh, okay. So where is this area? Oh, there's a lady there. Should we just try to avoid her? Like, I can't tell if there's anything worthwhile down there. I mean, it could be. Shit. Okay, I think I got the hang of fighting her maybe now. As long as she doesn't appear on top of me, we got her. 50 almas. She's a bit worrisome, that lady. You like the term Metroidvania? It's games that take elements from both Metroid. Yeah, except the problem is, the way it's used, Ramune, it's really not. Like, most people who use the term do not care at all whether, like, the game takes from, like, plus, like, it doesn't really make sense, like, to have a term like that where it could take anything from, like, either one of those. And also, like, it just doesn't... Metroid-like is better because, like, Castlevania really doesn't add anything in particular. And the idea that, like, a Metroidvania needs to have, like, an RPG system... I've heard a couple people say that, like, oh, it has to have a RPG system, like Symphony of the Night. But it really doesn't. Like, people don't use it that way. Metroid-like is better. Street Fighter clones? Fighting games is a good term. Nobody ever argues about that term. Oh. How am I gonna land on this platform here? What's this R spell? You see, if I go up here, I can't see it. I can't see the platform. It's the coin term. It's the coin term in search engines, so we have to use it. Yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the lady came back! No, you stupid lady. Don't appear on top of me. Oh, she almost did. I'm not fighting her this time. Shit. I should probably just use a health item here. We shouldn't be playing too risky. Oh, dude. Oh, why did I do that? Go away, octopus. The platforming is getting trickier and trickier now. 1. This guy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait, let me time that differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did it. Good. That's a good puzzle. That's a good jump puzzle. Platforming puzzle. Just misuse. Yeah. Well, in the first place, see, the problem with the term is that it's an ill-defined term in the first place. At least with Metroid-like, you have the added information in the word where it says in there it should be like Metroid, but Metroidvania is just like a Frankenstein monster term that could just mean whatever people want it to mean. It could have any elements of either of those two games. That's not a good idea, you know? Of course it's going to be misused. Just like Frankenstein was misused in the classic story. Alright, where are we? Let's see, new area? Where have we ended up here? I hear the boss door. We still need another key for that. And we need to find the boots. There's a pair of boots here that let you scale slopes. And we need those. Oh, this is the boss. That leads to the boss. Okay. We know how to get to the boss now. That's the... Okay, so it's from the back door of the town, and you follow that path. That's how you get to the boss. Alright. That's good. That's good learning. Now, is there any place else we can get to from here? I'm not sure. If we were to fall down here, where does that go? Oh, it just goes to here? Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's basically all there is to this, then. I have to go back this way. Exprogression. I'm telling you, man, Metroid-like is the term. But I also like... exploratory platformer is fine, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, a short term. At least exploratory platformer is, like, really clear what you're talking about. But I guess you can go with non-linear. Much longer sword now? I do. I just got the knight sword. We got that a couple hours ago. It actually has an increased length. Hair. Got a lot more almas now. We're getting to the point where we don't really want to lose these almas anymore. Maybe now would be a good time to go back to the previous town. Might want to do that. We would have to walk all the way back here, but I guess that's okay. Roguelike is another one you don't like? Oh, that's right. We're actually getting a decent amount of experience, too. I wonder if those ladies drop a lot of experience. I like roguelike. I think roguelike... It's also a confusing term because there's a lot of different things from rogue, and like different people seem to prioritize different elements of Rogue when they talk about it. You dislike Rogue or roguelike. I think that's still... I think that term is good enough, the way it's used. Some people, like, only use it for, like, just games where there's permadeath. Which is sort of, like, sometimes I use it that way as well. I think that the two main things that are important is just permadeath and random elements. You could say that there's other elements, like there has to be like it has to be turn-based combat, and the enemies can only move when you move. You could say that stuff, if you want to be really roguelike, that stuff needs to be. But I think that the term doesn't need to be that specific. Actually, you know, I don't really need to use the in. I think we will... Should we just go back? We probably should just go back. Think about this. I wish I had used this ring. And now I'm just going to end up saving it, huh? I could sell it. I wonder how much she would give me, like... The prices to sell items don't increase as well, do they? What is with that building that you can't go in there? Let's see how much that she'll give me for the ring here. Just out of curiosity. I don't think I want to sell it though. She'll give me 1,000 for it. Wait a second. What? She will buy this. So the sell prices of items go up too. I did not know this. So the items get more expensive in the later towns, but the sell prices also go up. Wow. That I bought this for 1,200, so I'm almost getting a full refund. You know what? Yeah. Because I don't need this again until we're ready to fight the next boss, so I don't really want to have that ring right now. It's just taking up an inventory slot. So that's actually really good. Okay. Okay, good. Put this in the bank. Hey, Ramune. Everybody in the Kingdom of Zeliard talks. Look, don't make fun of them just because they're different from you guys. That's the way people in Zeliard talk. They're just a little bit different, okay? This is a different world. You have to understand that. Just like the spin-off to the Cosby Show, this is a different world. And you just have to learn that. I think we should just go back. We should go back and buy more healing items and another Magia Stone. Yeah, that's what I would sound like if I got older. When I'm 80 years old, I'm gonna talk like this. Maybe I could explore around a little bit more. We do have one heal. Just like take a little look around. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little look. Just a little look. I just want to look around a little bit more. Bird! Bum 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 bum. I might regret this, but I mean, we do need to explore this area sooner or later. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, see, that's the reason why I might regret. Oh my goodness. Damage. I just want to all I want to do is just familiarize myself with this dungeon a little bit more. Oh, now I'm here. I see. If you go up from here, that's where the key was. A different world? The sitcom? Yeah, that was the spin-off for the Cosby Show. Yeah, maybe people in Zeliard think that we talk funny. Mr. Leo raises a valid point. There's a chest. Treasure chest there. Can I get that? No. Can't get up there. The Zeliard accent is beautiful. I know. It is beautiful. The final evolution of the Bane voice. Wow. Dude. Do you think that they're judging me because I can't write kanji well? Do you think they're judging me behind my back? No, they would never do that, Ramune. Little parse. Yeah. That's why most retro games don't use kanji, right? Because of the resolution issue. But apparently Zeliard is like, we're gonna use kanji. It's just one more way we're gonna make the game more difficult. Dude, this fucking guy? Come down if you want to fight. Aw, you son of a bitch. I don't have any spells that go upwards. Oh, a chest. Full heal. Yes! That's just what I wanted. Good. Now I can explore more. These elevators that you can control manually by just pressing up and down are pretty cool. Oh, what was going to be over... So there's an elevator that takes you over there on a path. I think this is back at the beginning. I think this is back at the beginning. Yeah. Okay, interesting. We're getting some exploration here. This is good. So I can't open that. But I know, even a Japanese person might have trouble understanding this game. What was over here again? Oh, that's right, this. There's the lady. She might drop a lot of experience. Maybe you should kill her. Oh, she's down here now. Oh! Got it. Down here. Not too much. Oh yeah, I was here already. Alright, that's enough exploring. Let's go ahead and go back to the town. I mean, let's go back to the third town. We have a lot of almas now. I really don't want to lose these almas at this point. So, let's see, how do we get back from here? Do I want to go this way? What is the easier way to get back? That way is like a complicated one-way path. I think maybe it might be better to go this way. think. Now we have to go all the way back through Dungeon 5 as well. Yeah, there's no shortcut to get back, is there? No shortcut to get back from here. Oh, that's actually a shortcut. That's fine. And then from here we go to the left, I think. Do I want to fall down? What is down this ledge? What's down this ledge here? Where does this door... I think it's at least like a whole other path here. Maybe... Is it quicker to do the... What's down that? Oh, I think I know. It's the purple door. It's probably better to go left here. A Ghosts and Goblins port? Yeah, I saw that. I would like to try that. Let's try that one. That seems good. To make sure that we don't die on the way back. Bad Albert. Leopard Part 6? Like a parody called Leopard Part 6. Well, you know, there's a lot of media that, you know, as long as somebody still likes that stuff, then it'll still have a life, right? I mean, you know... Like, people's legacies, like, vary over time anyway. Well, what am I doing? Oh, I just need to use the inn here, that's all. Maybe well, let's check with the fortune teller, too. What'd she say? Okay. We're still between 50 and 75% experience points. Still 23,000 in the bank. It's a good amount. It was a great show. Yeah, it was Asian Ways, for sure. Well, you could always just try to separate the art from the artist and just try to, you know... I mean, you gotta remember that, like, putting aside, obviously, people who have highly publicized bad things happen, or that they've done. There's like no art that you can watch that you can look at, or there's no TV show you can watch. There's no comedian that you can watch that isn't like flawed individuals. It's just various degrees of flaws. You know, these TV shows, there's always going to be like one person and then that's like done some bad things. You may not even know about it. there's a good chance that in the TV show that you love, like one of those people probably did something really bad and you probably have no idea. So if that's the case, then is it really, you know, it's all just in your head in the ends, you know? Which is why I think it's better to try to separate the art from the artists. Right. In fact, like comedians and artists, one of the reasons why, or at least the good ones, you know, one of the reasons why they're good is because of like, you know, usually they're like fucked up people, right? Like that's the cliche, but it is often true. So of course they've done bad things, but like who hasn't done bad things at some point? Oh, this comic book Arthur? Oh yeah, there are certain comic book authors that are perfect. Like the guy who does that Flipside comic. I heard that he's like a near perfect individual, but for the most part, most people are not that perfect. You know, it's really hard to be as good as that guy. I'm just saying, like the vast majority aren't that good. How'd I know? You know what? I could read it on your face. I could read it on your face. Don't ask me how I could see your face right now. You'll just have to trust me on that. You don't necessarily know that for sure, Asian Waste. I mean, that seems like a safe bet, but you can never say never, though. Of course, I mean, what about like 500 years from now? Here's another question. Will anybody from right now, will anybody 500 years from now be watching media that was made at this time? Oh, dude, I was trying to plug my phone in. Hold on a second, Slime, I'm not ready. Plug my phone in. Battery's like on its last legs. You need to get a new battery. Well, then, like, all this stuff... I mean, if the answer is no, then all this stuff has a finite shelf life, right? What about 1,000 years? What about 2,000 years? Eventually, like, all this stuff is going to be lost anyways, so why worry about it, right? Think about it, you know? Eventually, humanity won't even be here, right? Yeah, exactly, Demo. There you go. It's all finite. You've got to enjoy it while you can. That's okay, though. They'll have their own media or something. Killing turtles, killing turtles, killing turtles. I'm gonna kill these freaking turtles here. Yeah, that'll teach you to be turtles. I can kill them so much faster now. It's great. Quote, alien. Never rub another man's Zeliard. How does that come up for alien? Surprising. Look, we're back in Dungeon 3 again, yay! Everybody's favorite dungeon. Are you worried about that, Ramune? What will they think of us if they find ET? They'll probably think that we're very creative individuals. That's what they'll think. Alright, gonna get a bunch of money. It's good. See? See that? It's good money there. And we should buy more stuff. I suppose we should buy a Magia Stone for that dungeon. So Magia Stone and then like 3 healing items maybe. Actually, you know what? Let me store them all that right now. I'm not sure how much I need. see how close we are to the level. 670 almas, yeah. Between 4,000 gold. If we turn that in at in the gold city, we would have got 300 gold. That's how different the exchange rate is. Okay, still between, yeah, well, of course we haven't really gained much. Which dungeon music is my favorite? It's a really close call between the first dungeon and the last one. I really love both of those. The second one's pretty good. The third one I find to be okay. The fourth one I find to be okay. The fifth one is kind of cool because it's like menacing. The sixth one, the one that we're in right now, I actually think is really good. The gold one. That one is really good. The seventh one is, you'll see, but it's a little bit weird. It's the Magia Stone, right? Get that. And the eighth one, I personally find to be amazing. Should we go farm even more? I don't really need to farm right now. We'll be back here later anyway. I just wanted to turn those almas in, pretty much. And buy new healing items. Well, the main thing was to get the new healing items. Mainly what I wanted to do. Because we needed to explore that area. Plus another Magia Stone. That will be helpful. What you think about this game so far, Ramune? I guess you haven't really seen any of the pain yet. You haven't watched Blade Runner? Yeah, you should get on that. Blade Runner's an amazing movie. Sequel's pretty good too, surprisingly. Yeah. You know, if you haven't seen a classic movie like that, that's good news. Because it just means that now you can watch it eventually. You still got that experience ahead of you. Needs more kanji. That's fair. You haven't seen the new one? I don't think the new one's like essential watching or anything, but I thought it was fairly good. Sequel. Oh, there was a recent anime? I haven't heard about that. Interesting. They did the right tone, yeah, I have to agree. Did a pretty good job. I don't think it quite nails the amazing atmosphere of the original, but I think it gets closer than you would think that it might. Like it almost does. It's maybe a little too slow for its own good. Like the first one is slow too, but it's carried by amazing atmosphere, amazing, like perfect casting. But the new one is very good. What's his name? Ryan Gosling is the dude in it? He's good in it. Blade Runner Blackout. Is that any good though? Oops. See, if I only had the boots that lets you walk up slope, I could do a shortcut here. Which would help, yeah. Once I get those slope climbing boots, it might be a little bit easier to go back here because I think there's certain shortcuts you can take with those? Maybe. You probably haven't heard it, it's pretty underground. It's a deep story. Wait, I'm missing the joke here. Sean Young. Supposedly she like went crazy or something. I don't know. She actually wanted to be in the new Blade Runner, but like they didn't let her. And supposedly she doesn't like look very good. I don't know. But I don't think she's like acted a lot in a long time. She was in Ace Ventura. That's like over 20 years ago now. Was she in Ace Ventura? I mean, Courtney Cox was the main lady in Ace Ventura. In the Batman movies? Oh, I kind of remember that. Oh, I remember now, Mr. Leo. The parallax could be better. You gotta remember, Ramane, this game came out in 1987. This game came out in 1987 in a Japanese computer. It's like, I think that's the year that like Super Mario Bros. 1 came out. Actually really advanced looking for the time, I would imagine. Yep. It's a very early game of its type. Although Zelda 2 came out even earlier, because it was also 87. Aw, oh, dude, these things are hitting me. Yeah, exactly. It's very... it actually feels really good to play. I'm playing with a numpad, which is how you would have had to play on a computer. So I'm using a keyboard and numpad. I mean, I was going to try to get a controller to work. I'm sort of doing this out of laziness. But also... I don't know. I started using the keyboard because I hadn't had the controller set up. But like once I did it for a while, like I started to just get used to it. And it's really not bad playing with the numpad. But that's how you would have played it, you know, back in the day. Considering that it's up to jump, and like 7 and 9 on the numpad for diagonal jumps, it actually controls surprisingly well. Hey, Excel Saga, what's up? How are you doing? Like, it feels pretty good to control. The jumping's a little bit awkward at first, but you kind of get used to it. The combat actually feels really good. You get a lot more range than, like, even Ys 3. Especially when you get the upgraded sword. Now you have all kinds of range. The music is awesome in this game. Like, really amazing music. But a lot of PC-88 and 98 games had amazing music, though. Which is one reason why I want to play a lot more of those games. Yeah, welcome back. So, Excel Saga, we're on the 6th dungeon. Now we're making progress in this evil game. But we have yet to get to the real true terror. The final 2 dungeons will be the real true terror. So far, Dungeon 6 is not too bad. Just basically... I think the Dungeon 6 is just basically a big maze. But at least Dungeon 6 doesn't have one-way invisible walls. Those aren't in this game yet. Man, it sure would be awkward if there was a dungeon where the entire thing is made of fire and damages you and there's one-way invisible walls, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be awkward? That would be tough. Hope that doesn't happen. You gonna do more leveling this weekend, Excel Saga, and the Final Fantasy 11s? I would like to do more leveling up. I like to level. Yeah, it takes a while to get, like, going back and forth between Dungeon 3 and Dungeon 6 is quite a trek. So you gotta make the most of it, of these items when we get back to Dungeon 6. Hopefully we can explore the whole dungeon right now. That would be nice. My level, I think I'm up to 64 now. I think I'm up to 64. Because I leveled a little bit on the side. Oh, and I haven't been able to do the limit break quest yet to unlock level 70 because I need like one more Kingdom Seal. Hopefully I can get one of those. Okay. We gotta get through Dungeon 5 again. It shouldn't be too hard though. Like the dungeon's actually not that bad when you know where to go. And when you have the water boots. Check the experience again. The mid-tier birds are a lot better than Adiwa seemed pretty slow. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. "22 hours now in Zeliard." Let's see. Wonder how long. I feel like we might be able to finish this dungeon in 3 more hours, maybe? Maybe we might be able to do it in 3 more hours? But the dungeon after that, we have to farm 5,000 almas, and then the dungeon itself is like insanely hard. I'm gonna have to map that dungeon. I'm gonna try to make a map, because that dungeon's like insanely confusing. So I sort of expect that to take at least 10 hours and probably longer. And then the last dungeon will probably take even longer than that, because that dungeon, the final dungeon in this game is absolutely insane with how confusing it is and how big it is. But we'll see when we get there. Oh yeah? I see Excel Saga. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we want to exit to the right. Your first time trying Ranger sub. I see. That seemed to go pretty good. Oh, dude, I'm in the red. Am I dropping frames? That seems okay now. Water boots are on. Check. Going back to Dungeon 6. It is more fun when they land, isn't it? Sorry guys, Final Fantasy 11 talk. Dude, this dungeon's no problem now. Now that we know where to go and we have water boots and advanced equipment, this dungeon's like easy. It's like a piece of cake. This dungeon seemed so ridiculous the first time. Oh, damn it. It seemed so hard the first time we did it. Although, if this... I might be in trouble here. There we go. Did it. The extra range of this sword is awesome, too. Really nice. Red jellies, they can only be killed by a fire spell. If I try to hit them with my sword or anything else, they multiply. Moon Patrol is the first game he's paralyzed. I played that on Atari. I played Atari I can't remember. I think it was Atari 2600. Moon Patrol? I used to really like that game. Should play some Moon Patrol sometime. I haven't played that in a long time. Here we are, back in Dungeon 6. So we know how to get to the boss. We just need to find a key. We need to find the boots that let you climb slopes. And is there anything else that we need? I think that... Was there another crest? I think there's a crest in World 7. Three-layer parallax with Ninja Gaiden 3. Wow, man, you're really getting into the tech. Parallax. There are computer games that use parallax, possibly before console games did, but I'm not really sure. Wait, I didn't say it. What? Let me just check that message again. Check the experience. Wasn't a thing for PC-88? I see. Oh, okay, so look at that message. That means I'm between 75 and 100% to the next level. So we're more than 3/4 of the way there. We really don't want to die now. Maybe we should try to farm the last amount of experience before we, like, actually explore this dungeon. Or maybe we should just explore it and just level on the way. I mean, we probably... I don't know, man. We might... I'm afraid of dying here. I really don't want to die now. Farm. Well, the problem is, the issue is, like, where are we going to farm? Because there's not necessarily good farming spots here. It might be better just to run around the dungeon. Because, well, like, there's not a lot of enemies. Unless we could find a place where, like, they spawn. Yeah, I know. That's why games like this are really cool to play, because there's a lot to take in and learn. Taxes your brain. Good. Learning flip. Just killed a couple enemies. Is that enough? Probably not. See, those ladies that teleport might be the best thing to farm, but the problem is that I'm a little bit worried about them appearing on top of me and, like, destroying me really fast. So I feel like it's probably not a good idea to try to farm them. These guys, like the octopuses and the birds, they tend to damage me, but they can't really kill me that fast, which is what makes them good. Like, I don't feel like we probably would die against them. Alright, we'll try to farm here. We'll try to farm experience from these guys. They've got to drop more experience than, like, enemies in level 3, right? Oh. Farm and flip. I guess you better farm. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, at this... So the reason why is, like, at this point in the game, like, one level up is a lot of experience. And, like, I'm almost there. It would be a huge amount of experience to lose if we were to die now. We really don't want to die. But maybe I should have farmed back in, like, Dungeon 3 for the experience instead of here. Because it might have been, like, almost as fast. We could have killed more enemies faster. And... And we would have got more money, too. Probably. I don't know. We'll try to farm here for a while, though. I mean, we're here now, so we may as well. Joe and Mac. I mean, you know what's funny? Is games like Jim Power, where, they do the parallax wrong, and they have, like, the background layers scrolling faster than the foreground layers. Have you ever seen... There's, like, a few games like that. Especially, like, more obscure, like, Eurojank platformers. Have you ever seen a game that does that? The only one I can think of offhand is, like, Jim Power. Jim Power's hilarious with, like, the super fast scrolling backgrounds. I'm sure that they probably, like, thought that that looked cool at the time. They probably thought it looked cool. I don't know. A lot more... Hey, Raze, what's up? Yeah, we have leveled a bunch of times. We're in Dungeon 6. We've made progress, and we have yet to do any save scumming whatsoever. We're playing super legit. Oh, that was good. Tempting to use the Magia Stone to farm here. Maybe I should just use the Magia Stone. Because then, I'm really unlikely to die if I use the Magia Stone. I'm gonna... And we can farm at the same time. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I think it's a good idea. It should make the farming, like, really smooth. Let's see. Like, watch this. Look, they just get destroyed. Oh, well, he still hit me. Fine. Oh, look at that, he got destroyed. He got killed. He got annihilated. Okay. I haven't been on this elevator. Let's go ahead and just explore while we try to level up with the Magia Stone. The Magia Stone should protect us enough. Probably. We'll take a little bit of a risk and try to explore while we level up. The only thing I'm really worried about is the teleporting ladies. If they teleport on top of us, we have to be ready. To be ready to pause the game. Got him. What's this? Oh, 1,000 gold there. 1,000 gold. Nice. I can't get over there from here. Does this go anywhere? That just goes back to where I was. No. I can't get up there. Oh! Wrong rope. Wrong rope. Oh, here's a good one. Maybe. What? Oh, wait a second. Damn it. Wanted that chest. Where can I get to from here? Oh, those birds get destroyed. Oh, the lady just... Oh, did you see that? The lady just appeared out of nowhere? What? gotta be ready to heal. Gotta be ready to heal. Maybe I should just go ahead and heal. Maybe. This doesn't look any good. Wait. Okay, now I'm gonna heal. Stupid lady. Is she gonna spawn up here, or is she only gonna spawn down there? What? Where'd she go? What is it? Lady. Hey, the block fell on her head. How does she not die? They're on top of me. Fuck the ladies, man. It's too risky. Oh! Too risky messing with them. Where's this? Oh, another lady. Oh! Another lady! Lady! Is that where it started? Wait, do I want it? Is that the way I went before? I have to go this way. Maybe I do need... Is she following me? Maybe I do need to kill her. I want to be up there. That's where I want to be, I think. Maybe we'll go back to town. Get the full heal. Let's kill a few more enemies around here, and then go back to town. Let's do that. Birds are not bad to kill. Watch out for that block. Where'd they all go? Oh, there's one. Okay, now I'm going back to town. We used one healing item. Wait, if I go back to town, I'll lose the Magia Stone. Damn it. Should I just use the healing item then? I forgot. If I go back to town, I lose the Magia Stone. Maybe I should just keep using my healing items then. Alright. I'm not gonna go back yet. I mean, I wonder if I could... I probably can't level up yet. I probably can't. I bet I can't. We gotta keep making use of this Magia Stone as long as we can. Alright. Let's try this elevator again. This, moving platform. The exploration in this game is always so tense. Okay, which vine is it again? Not that one? Not that one? No, it is this one. It is this one. Like a chest right up here. What is it? Oh, is the full heal? No, I didn't want to pick that up. I should have... Oh, man, I should have waited to pick that up. I could have saved a potion. I would have waited and grabbed that. Oh, it's a shame. What's up here? Slope. A slope with a vine that you might be able to reach. What's down there? Have I been down? I think I've been down there. Nope. Oh! Being able to reach that. Damn. No, I'm back here again. Okay. Let's try this path again. There's like multiple ways you can go over here. This way? You can go up here. What is this? There's a slope. Does that go back to an area that I've been to already? Oh, another full, okay, there's another full heal there. I'd want to leave that for later. This seems like I've probably been here. Have I? Have I been this way? This does look familiar. Yeah, I have been here. Alright, Ramune. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you found the game interesting. At some point, we'll be playing, or we'll be checking out more PC-88 games. And PC-98. Oh, okay. Now I'm just back here. We should try to get back on that one rope from before, and then try to get to that slope, I guess? It seemed to go somewhere. Alright, good night, Mr. Leo. We'll see you later. I do like music in this dungeon. This dungeon is great music. Really good. So, this way? What was over here? Oh. Is there anything over here? There's nothing. chest there. Grab the— oh, dude, why can I not stop under the rope? Whoa. I've been over there. Alright, I don't know. This whole area, I'm not really sure. Other than that rope, is there anything else here? What? Oh, hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bird! Oh my goodness. I could go back to that one heal potion that I know where it is. I could go back to that. It was, where was it? It was, where was the heal potion that I left behind? Try to find it. It was in a wall. Yeah, it was in a wall somewhere. I think it was from the far left rope. Yeah, I think it was. It was like right over here. I kind of remember. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I thought it was someplace easy to get to. Okay, good. Good. We needed that. Alright, let's try exploring to the right this time. Over here. Because there's stuff over here that we have not explored yet. Multiple things. Or wait, no, this is not. No. I need to get back to the beginning. It's to the right of where the town is. Whoa. Everybody heard about the bird. The bird is the word. The bird is the word. Shit. Missed. So many moving platforms in this dungeon. We have to drop onto the lower one. This is a pretty clever part. We have to drop onto that lower platform there. And then we have to get back onto the upper one now. And then jump. Oh, we did it. Okay, nice, we did it. We got up here. It's gonna be up here. Oh, it's a lady. I think you better try to kill her. Or you know what? We can just ignore her. Let's just ignore her. Ignore that lady. I should have ignored her. I just can't help myself. Got her. 50 almas. Half the health is gone now. Okay, we can either go... Shit. Left or right here. Left or right. Left or right. Left or right. Oh, was there anything over here? Right? I want to go right? I keep having to come down here to chase these almas. I want to go to the right. You actually do get a lot of almas in this dungeon. It's too bad the exchange rate is terrible. This guy keeps... This is a good farming spot because apparently, like, enemies love to farm here. Oh, the lady came back! I don't want to fight her again. No. Let's go to the right. And make a decision. Now what? Let's see. Up here. Good. Door. Any potions? Potions would be good right now. Oh. We want to fall down there? I don't think... Well, you never know. Probably not. Do I know where this is? I'm not sure I recognize this. Oh shit, I can't get back up there. Well, there was no other place to go besides the slope, right? You could also drop down. But probably this is the right way to go. This looks new. The door here. Have I been here before? This does look familiar. I'm not sure. This does kind of look familiar. Oh, another lady. Let's go this way. There's like a whole other area there. About this. Have I been here? I don't think I would have been here. No, wait a second. Isn't this by the beginning? Is this the beginning of this? Am I back at the beginning now? Okay, so that door there So we took all those platforms. No, but that one-way path right there. You can't go back. That part where the platform descends, you can't go back that way. So maybe that probably means that area that we got to, you either need to drop down or slide down. Probably. I think that must be what it means. I think that area we reached there is, I don't know. That area, I don't know if I've explored that area. That's a new area to explore too. There might be something there. Because we haven't explored there at all. That was all new territory. But I think there might have been something that we missed there. No, your Leo is ill! Oh no, Skittles! Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll survive. Leo will survive. To fight another day. Lady! We could also go left here. I don't know what's... I mean, that's also a possible... Oh! Heal. Let's use it. Okay, we got one heal left. Shit, I need it. One heal left. So, let's just look at this. There's also, like, we could drop down here, but I feel like that probably wouldn't go anyplace good. Highly doubtful. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking block, man. What did that just say? My shield broke. Oh. Dude, my shield, I wasn't paying attention to the shield. I wasn't even thinking about the shield. Damn it. Okay, that's alright. I'll just buy the new shield. But I guess we better go back to town now. Let me just... I guess we better just go back to town, actually. We might even be able to level up now. Like, we have to go back to town. I've got to buy that new shield. It's not safe to explore. How do I get back from here? Maybe I can go down here. What is this? What is this? Have I been here? Oh, it's this area. Okay. Yeah, I know how to get... I know how to get back from here. Let's try to get back. I guess it doesn't really matter about the shield, because I was thinking about getting a new one anyway. I was going to try to wait until the next area to buy the cheaper price, but I guess now we'll pay the $15,000. It's fine. Hopefully we can level up now. We killed a lot of enemies. We've got to be able to level up now, right? If we could level up, then I'll feel a lot better about exploring here. But we'll have to go back and get more health. We'll need more health items. Or, unless you just want to buy them here for the inflated prices. Broke my shield. That means I can't sell it now. Oh well. Could have got like 1,000. Hey, McCarran Ray, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back to hardcore, extremely difficult, punishing, evil PC-88 old Japanese computer action RPGs. Yeah, still this game. We made some progress. Honestly, like we're in World 6 now. We made pretty good progress. Only 22 hours. And what were you doing? How was your stream go? Hey, KLM? Sup, Phil Helmuth? I don't know if I should feel praised or insulted. Yeah, this is our lives right now. That's right. Feels is right. How are you doing, KLM? PC-88, the one with the Hudson Soft Super Mario Brothers? Is it? No, I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it might be MSX. Oh, is it a compliment? Oh, okay. I guess I don't think too highly of his poker skills anymore, Mr. Phil Helmuth. I used to at one time. All right, that should be enough money. Phil Ivey, yeah, Phil Ivey is amazing. Phil Ivy's better. I don't know if he didn't wear the shades though. The Sharp. Oh, the Sharp X1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that one has that one Castlevania game that looks really good. That was later retitled to Castlevania Chronicles. Let's see if we can level up now. Phil Ivey is awesome. Of like the old poker pros, like the old school ones, he was probably like the best one. The old school ones, yeah. All right, thanks, KLM. You can call me whenever you want, though. Hey, Rico the Saboteur, how are you doing? Is it on PC-88? Oh, I didn't. I was looking through the library. I didn't happen. I don't remember seeing it, but I see. I see. Out of touch. Yeah, well, I'm a little bit out of touch too, but I used to like follow poker like very closely. Level up. Oh yes. We barely got any health. Our maximum health like didn't even go up that much, but still, that's good anyway. I'm happy we leveled up. Oh, Demo, we leveled up. We don't have to worry about losing experience points anymore. We leveled up. Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna buy a new shield. Oh, I didn't. It's 15,000. I didn't take enough out of the bank. Samsung SPC? Korean computer that exists? I don't know anything about Korean computers. I know a little bit about Japanese computers. But yeah, there's a whole world of like Korean, Chinese, Vietnamese video games you could get into if you want to. Did I have the Phil Lock look? Oh, the Phil, yeah. I definitely had the Phil Lock look. I don't know if I... Yeah, Phil Lock, he was one guy who, like, kept getting better over the years. What about Phil Mickelson? Can't say no him. Wes Copeland tried to emulate it, couldn't get it to work. Oh, really? I didn't have too much. I had a little bit of trouble getting the M88, which is the PC-88 emulator, to work. Hey, Haba, Uniflip, I'll accept that. A little bit of trouble, but not too bad. It kind of depends on the game. Rooting for the ladies in recent times. Hey, Nick Vic, how's it going? You've made that joke before, Asian Waste. Annie Sullivan. Annie, okay. I don't know. I do not know who Annie Sullivan is. I used to watch like a lot of World Series of Poker. I used to watch Poker After Dark. I used to love the cash game shows. Annie Duke. There you go. It's Annie Duke is correct. Okay, so you were thinking of Annie Duke. I was gonna say, like, are you thinking of Annie Duke? So you like the female poker pros? Well, there was Annie Duke. There was like Jennifer Harmon. There's a whole bunch of them. Like the ones that appeared, like Jennifer Harmon was on High Stakes Poker a lot. Who else? There was a bunch of like Vietnamese ones. Like I think there was Evelyn NG, which how do you say that? How do you pronounce the NG last name? Ing, Evelyn Ing, I think. Oh, we're gonna buy a new shield now. Okay, here we go. I need it. I broke my other one. Yeah, let's do it. All right, we got the... I believe that is the light shield. So it's the same amount of durability, but supposedly it wears down a lot slower. Let's hope so. I gotta remember to pay attention this time. Put the rest of this gold back in the bank. Annie Duke was badass, or is badass. Yeah, Annie Duke... She's one of, like, the older pros, so... I don't know if she ever really kept up with the meta. I don't know if she, like... I didn't really... I don't know if she like was participated a lot in the higher stakes cash games. Like the people who were really good, when the meta changed when everything went online and people were playing millions of hands. Yes, she did get screwed in an apprentice. She did get screwed. Yes, that actually pissed me off. Now I watched that season like partially because of her and Evelyn NG. That's what I just said, or Evelyn Ing. Evelyn Ing. Jeanette Lee, I don't remember. Absorbs 5 free damage. Okay, so it's almost certainly better. Alright, how much money do we have left in the bank? I do love... Yeah, Brunson and Farha. Semi Farha. Well, you definitely know Semi Farha from, like, the cash game. Semi Farha is, like, really fun. Like, Brunson's more of, like, a really old-school pro. But I think that he's a little bit better than a lot of the other old-school pros because he definitely didn't seem to keep up with the meta, but He just had a really good, I don't know, grasp of his situation a lot of the times. He was cool to watch too. Do we have 600 almas again? Do we go? I have one more healing item, right? Should we try to keep exploring, or should we? I think we could. I think we could try to keep exploring. Did I save? Let me just make sure that I saved. Brunson, yeah, Brunson. He's been around forever, you know, and it's been a billion books. Isn't Nightbot showing your old URL? It is! I gotta remember to fix that, Skittles. I gotta remember that. And there was Ted Brunson, his son, and they both appeared in High Stakes Poker. High Stakes Poker got really exciting in the 5th season when like they started to get some more like the online pros on. Like Durr, Tom Dwan Durr, he was my favorite. He was like amazing. But like back then when he appeared on High Stakes Poker, his like style was like completely original, or it seemed original. But like if you watch poker stuff, like online poker stuff that's more recent, everybody plays like him now. Oh, this is... I don't want to go this way. This is the wrong way. Is Nightbot showing you your old URL? Why am I the only one working? Because Skittles, I should just, I just need to follow your advice more. I know listen to you enough. Danny Negreanu is the best poker player in the world? Nah, I don't think so. He's definitely... Maybe at one time he was like one of the best tournament players, but he's... I will say that, like, on the newer... I saw him... He would keep appearing on, like, the newer shows, and of the older style pros, he's one of the ones that seemed like he was, like, paying a lot of attention to the internet scene, and he kept trying to improve his game. So I think he fared better than a lot of, like, the older school pros. Him and, like, Antonio Esfandiari, and maybe Phil Locke, too, to a certain extent. They kept up with the meta a little bit better, but Daniel, like, best in the world? No, not right now. The best in the world would be, let's see, and I'm not super familiar with, like, who's playing right now, but from, like, from when I was paying attention, around 4 or 5 years ago, it was people like that Vanessa Self, that Jungle Man guy. There was a bunch of, like, internet players who were, like, just amazing. Okay, I want to explore here again. Yeah, those are, I mean, but there was a lot. There's, like, a lot, because the whole poker scene had changed. So there were a lot that had, like, gotten a lot better. I mean, the whole poker world changed, like, you know. But, you know, like, at a certain point, there's... Once there started to be people playing online for, like, just millions of dollars, like, everything changed. The whole meta changed, all the strategies all changed, everything changed. The Magician, he was one of the most fun ones to watch, yeah, I always liked, he was in a lot of those cash games. Yeah, you're going out 2009 meta, exactly. And I probably... I paid attention up to maybe as, like, recent as, like, 2017. At a certain point, I kind of... There's poker shows that I watched, and I just kind of stopped being interested. I don't know why exactly. I guess just stopped... I don't know. Maybe it's because I was streaming too much. It would fit that timeline. Probably just streaming too much. I didn't have time to watch poker anymore. I still really like playing. It's still a lot of fun. Vanessa is the top woman. At one time, I think she was considered to be, like, one of the top players. She was also, like, a big... I think she was, like, a big internet player. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. That was back... When they bought... Yeah, they called that, like, Black Friday? Like, what was that, like, 2012 or 2013? That was the point at which, like, I stopped playing. Like, I used to play online poker, and then there was ways to get around that and still play, but I kind of just didn't bother. That's true, McCaranice. Yeah, there's a lot to watch. Alright. Well, I'm gonna play... Did Jennifer order more food? Jen! Did you order food or something? Yeah. Let's hear. Yeah. The doorbell rang. Okay. Sure, 1 second. Thank you. Pizza! Alright. Boxwoods? Dude, I think that way we were trying to explore seems promising. I just need to... keep playing safe. I leveled up just now, so it doesn't really matter if we die. I'm okay with you know... I don't want my shield to break, but other than that... Other than that, I'm okay with whatever. If we die, it's fine. We can play a little bit riskier now. We got 1 healing item left, so we should try to explore as much as we can. Where's the blacksmith dude? So I haven't gone to a casino to play in years. The main reason why is because, well, I noticed that after, this is just me, this is a very small sample size, but I noticed that when Black Friday happened, like the level of play in casinos went up dramatically, because it seemed like all the good players were playing in casinos now. But I mean, I probably wouldn't want to play in a casino today. I don't know. I would do it for small stakes, but like I would go in knowing that I would probably not be rating to win, because like the level of play now is so different from like what it used to be, like the 2000s. It's so different. Everybody is just way too good now, so it seems really hard to win. I mean, I think Alex is gonna come out that first week. That would be dope. That's some fun. I just mainly like want to play for, like, I like playing for fun, you know. I wouldn't try to be a poker pro anymore. I was a short period there, like in the 2000s, where I was trying to play online and make money, and like I always did okay at small stakes, but I never won enough where I felt like I could move up. So I just stayed at the small stakes. I never became something. I was never a contender. The Chicago casinos? I think it does, yeah. You might have to go to Gary. I don't recall. Oh, a riverboat. Yeah. Oh, I missed shots. For 6 months, KLM? Did you do that, like, whole, like, bonus thing? Like, farming the bonuses? That was, like, the big thing I remember, like, in the 2000s. Like, even if you weren't, like, the best player in the world, you could farm those bonuses. Which is essentially what I did. Because all the, like, different websites and stuff had, like... They had all these bonuses, like, to get you to, like, play. Yeah, and that was, like, the main way in which you could, like, be a pro. You could just farm the bonuses. I still have not explored to the left here. Oh, dude, it's not as easy without the Magia Stone, because I can't attack these guys from the top and bottom. Ugh. Stupid octopuses! Just try to ignore them. Jump! Oh, don't fall. Okay. You can't fall there. Okay. Alright, now this is where the platforming is going to start to get a little bit tricky. Here. Now, there was a place over here that we could fall down, I think. Damn it, this birds. If I had the Magia Stone still, it wouldn't have done so much damage. Free rolls? Hmm. No, I always did like cash games more than tournaments. I was never like a big tournament person. To try out this R spell, I guess. What is this R spell? What's this up there? Raka? Like rock? Raka? I guess it's a rock spell? Not a fan of casinos. You feel gross because of this smell. I like the environment. Well, yeah, there's something about casinos that feels like intense. It's like this feeling of like everybody's trying to get your money. I mean, especially in the poker rooms. I would mainly just go there to play poker. Other than like a brief stint of trying to play blackjack, I never really went to casinos to like gamble because it's not really gambling. You just lose your money. Okay, there's two things here that I could do. I know that like up there is not the way to go. It's either down this slope or down this hole. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go down the hole now. I guess we'll go down the hole. All right, the decision has been made. We're going down the hole. Any secrets here? Oh, there's something. Help? Oh, good. I don't think I can jump over. Oh, now I'm here. I see. No, not your money. Other people's money, Skittles. They would never dare to take your money. Blackjack? You only play blackjack? Yeah, I mean, even blackjack. Well, blackjack's a good thing to play if you just want to kill time and, like, lose the least amount of money. But you can't really win playing that. It's engineered so that the casino wins. And counting cards doesn't really work. Well, I don't know. Some people say it still works, but I think that I kind of doubt that. I used to just go to play poker. I mostly played online. I didn't really go to casinos that often. Just like every once in a while. Ignore her. I'm gonna try to just avoid those ladies. Fighting them could get us into trouble. Alright, this seems like a new area. Whoa. Fucking love Omaha? Oh, shit. What is this? Where does this go? Okay. Oh, this looks promising. There's a lady here. Okay, there's the key. That's good. Alright, I got the key. You know what? This lady might be in a position where she's actually pretty easy to kill. Because I don't think she can appear up here. Does she always appear like a certain distance away? Maybe the R spell works on her. Let's try it. Oh, it makes rocks fall from the sky? Interesting. I don't think that's going to work on her. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I turn her around when I hit her? How did that happen? Come here, lady. Got her 50 almas. We got the key, that's good. Well, so that means we could go straight to the boss if we wanted to now. We still don't have those boots, though. Where are the boots? Are they over there? Yeah, I'm not a big football person. I've never been, like, big into sports or watching sports. Other than, like, a few mild attempts of, like, doing football pools. I can't go back this way, right? So I've got to go down here. Can I crush this guy with the platform? Pineapple should be my favorite game. I know, yeah, Pineapple's that one. I don't think I've ever played Pineapple, actually. I'm familiar with the game, but I don't think I've actually played it. Where's this? It's probably back at the beginning. Okay. Okay, we want to just go back to the... Is it the beginning? We just want to go back to the town now. We can save our last heal if possible. Where is this? Oh, you know what? If we die, it's not really a big deal. Oh, I'm here now? Wait. What's this? Where is this? Oh, this is back to that one. Okay, I wanted to see what was down this slope. That's good. Is there anything here? This looks new. Whoa! I'm gonna have to heal. Dude, should I heal? Maybe I should just die. No, if I die, I'll lose all the almas, though. I want to die. We better heal. Yeah, I don't want to lose 800 almas. This does not look familiar. Is this another new area? I don't want a new area. I want to get back to the town now. Oh, I'm on the other side of this. I know where this is. Full heal. I could have used that a second ago, but now I can't. Alright, I gotta remember that that's there. Full heal potion there. Yeah, I get what you're doing there, KLM. Is MC still here? I don't know. He's everywhere, so yes. I wanna know when the next poker night is? Me too. Well, didn't they say like a month? They said a month from now, right? Can't go back. Let's see. You can get back. I know you can get back to the town from here. Is it? It's across here. This goes back to the town. Okay, good. How does remote poker work? Well, I mean, it's like online poker, basically. Oh, you were just playing in a free room, but we, like, did, basically, like, the winner had to, like, or the losers had to PayPal the winner. Whenever we want. I'm cool with playing every week, if that's what people want to do. I'd be fine with that. Once a month I'll settle for once a month. Can you open this door with this key? Well, I should probably check. No. So that key's only for the boss door then. That's what I kind of thought, but I just felt like I should probably check. It's that green door. Maybe that green door is special. Third Saturday. Yeah, just let me know. We'll keep an eye on the Discord. All right. Well, okay. So we made progress in this dungeon. We made progress. We could try to make more progress, but I have no healing items left, and I have a ton of almas, so I'm going to go ahead and make another trek back to Dungeon 3. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to play it safe. 150 for the inn, and then 30 for the shield. I'll do it. I could buy healing items from here, but they're just so overpriced. And I want to turn the almas back in the other town anyway. The video game client? You know, I was thinking about streaming. We did our first poker night like last weekend. It was really fun. I was thinking about streaming it, but you know, since we were sort of playing for real money, like not a lot, but like a little bit, I felt a little bit weird about streaming it. But then like Apollo and, well, certain people who shall remain nameless, just forget the name I just said, streamed it anyway. I mean, I don't think Apollo cares. Certain people stream it anyway. But I realized that, and I realized that you could just hide your cards with like some sort of layout thing. So like, I could totally have streamed it. I didn't even think about doing that. I'll probably stream it next time. Poker. I mean, people stream poker, you know? You didn't know me until AGDQ 2020 when he sat beside me at Home Alone event. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but I did see. That's right. That's right. You couldn't have asked for a better neighbor. Oh, well, I don't think I could have asked for a better neighbor. Because if I did ask for a better neighbor, I think they would have thrown me out. Ha ha ha, but seriously, no. It was... No, you were very nice. You were very nice and sweet. And it was good to meet you. That's what's great about AGDQ. You fell in love? Aw, well, you're welcome to come here anytime for this stream. I hope that you enjoy weird games, obscure games, hardcore Japanese computer games, and then sometimes we play Death Stranding, you know? Or Persona 5. So you never know what we might play. The crew was, yeah. Yeah, that crew was really good, man. I wish more of them lived in Chicago. Who messed up? We were. There was a couple people who were messing up like a lot more than others. Like, because, well, I mean, it's not really their fault, but like, we were supposed to all practice ahead of time, but I think that some people practiced more than others. I actually practiced kind of a lot, because like, I was paranoid about like, you know, letting the group down. But yeah, some people practice more than others. Yeah, I messed up like twice. Or I think I messed up, yeah, I think I messed up twice. I think McCarronites was the only person who didn't mess up a single time. But I mean, like, it was, that's still really good when you consider that, oh, dude, Demo Car with the gift sub. Yeah, do you know what that means, KLM? Well, in case you don't, you've got a little thing here called subscriber requests. Every month you subscribe, you get 1 month of free request time. You gotta catch me during a subscriber request stream or work something out in the Discord. But everybody who comes here regularly, we try to get to these eventually. I'm doing my best to. We got a couple people we need to catch up on, like Asian Waste, Legionary Shark. We need to do more Gonberry Goemon for Legionary Shark. Anyway, you know, you got one of those, so there you go. Sort of inspired... Oh, that's the wrong layout. Sort of inspired by McCarronites is doing a similar thing. Yeah, free hour forced me to game. There you go. Right. Gift Mocor. Alright, we have no healing items. Well, we should be okay. We shouldn't need any to go back. But I should try to be careful, just in case. We would not want to die. I will. Skittles. I mean, your request is going to be like a super long RPG, so... Saving up a little bit more time is not going to hurt it. It very well may be necessary. You love me some Goemon? Yeah, Goemon games are really good. I played 2 now for the Famicom. And I've, I don't know if you know that I'm doing the Fliptendo project. I'm kind of doing it on and off these days, but, still doing it, you know? Playing every Famicom and NES game in chronological order. And we'd gotten up to 625. We'll do more of those in the future. And we've also played the first Legend of the Mystic Ninja game, and we were in the middle of playing Gonberry Goemon 2. I'd like to play all 4 of the Super Nintendo ones. I mean, all 4 of the mainline Super Nintendo ones sometime. Oh, I'm gonna go through this store. I always forget. This is actually not really that far to go back. Of course. Well, yeah, I mean, it was MCA's project, too, to be fair. So, like, MCA said himself that, like, he practiced extra because he didn't want to let anybody down. It was his idea in the first place. So that makes sense. I think this is the wrong way. You did Mystic Ninja? Oh, did you? Oh, that's awesome. How did it go? I think I might have watched that. Where would we be without MCA? Well, we wouldn't have a Home Alone record. My only world record. Maybe one day I'll get a world record that's all to myself. Maybe. And Skittles likes to remind me that technically... I know. You see, I was just about to say it. He likes to remind me that technically I should have the world record to, like, booby kids. But just because there's, like, no entry. But I don't know. I still feel, like, weird submitting, like, a world record that's, like, a 3-hour long... or, like, 5-hour long playthrough, you know? It seems wrong.
Rappo subscribed.
Hey, it's Rappo! Oh, Rappo's one of the other ones I gotta get to for subscriber requests. Rappo, we gotta get to your subscriber requests sometime. Did you decide, like, what game you might want to play? What are you at, 7 now? 7. Is it gonna be Rad Racer 2? Is that what we decided? And Wayne's World NES, that's funny. I'll play Wayne's World. The game is, you know, it's not very good. The Wayne's World. I don't know if you're aware of that, but I'll still play it. No, but Skittles I didn't start over though. Like, I played through the whole, it's a 5-hour playthrough. It's not even single segment, because the game had continues and passwords. So the whole thing is 5 hours. Or however long it is. I forget, like, somewhere between like 3 and 5 hours, I think. Still a world record. I know. Just feels weird. Alright, we can finally turn in our almas. More money. It's pretty good money there. For getting banned on Club Penguin? What? Yeah, there might have been a couple other games in, like Reflect World and stuff like that, like games that I beat for Fliptendo that could technically be world records just because they seem to not have an entry. But like, it's like, it feels weird submitting like these 3-hour and 5-hour long playthroughs, you know? It's like, I guess. I know I should. You got a free world record in Korean Conquest, Japanese version, it's okay? Well, that's a good point. Wait, how much money do we have in the bank now? Let me take a look. 16,000. Should we? No. We're gonna have to come back here. We need to farm up like 40,000 for the sword in the next town, and then 5,000 almas on top of that. 40,000 gold is basically, what, like 7,000 almas? No, 7,500? 15, 30, no, that's not right. 30, 7,200 maybe, I think. So that would be a total of 12,000 almas we'd have to farm up for all that stuff. Well, except I already have 10,000 gold. We could do some of that farming now. But we do want to beat World 6, right? We want to hurry up and beat it. We might be able to do it tonight. I think we actually might have time. How much do you have banked? You have 7 hours, Rappo. Yeah. Booby Kids champion. Oh, that's true, Skittles. I will look foolish when that happens. Inevitably. Wait, what am I forgot the most important thing, to buy the items. I need to buy potions. That town, they're cheaper in that town than all these other towns. Whoops. Home Alone NES? Circus Caper? Did I record Rappo's time? Yeah. Do you mean the hours that he has? I did. The thing said that he was subscribed for 7 months, which fits my records. Alright, forgot to buy potions. We have to do that. Let's see. We probably want to buy one of those power rings again, because we might be fighting that boss soon. Boss of level 6, maybe. I don't think we need the Magia Stone anymore. So, how much is that? I don't even know. Let's take that amount out. Yeah, I know, you're right, Skittles. I do have to go back and, like, look at, like, all the games I've beaten. I should go down the list and just see what's not, like, what isn't listed in speedrun.com and just claim it. But, I mean, the weird thing is that there are, like, speedruns and world records that aren't listed in speedrun.com, right? Like, it's not exhaustive. So, what if somebody else has some of those? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I guess I don't fully understand how, like, that stuff works sometimes. Because there are speedruns out there that aren't on speedrun.com, right? What's wrong with Dragon's Lair? He's talking about the Game Boy one, Rappo. The Game Boy Dragon's Lair is not really a Dragon's Lair game. It's like a weird platformer that they slapped Dragon's Lair graphics onto. And it's actually really bad. It seems like kind of an unfinished game. Battle cars. I should see if I know that Genpei Tomaden has a speedrun, but I don't think that that's listed in speedrun.com. I guess if it's not listed there, you can just claim it, right? My condolences. The game's kind of funny though, if you check it out. Potion? That? Let's go ahead and buy one of these rings. Alright. Another heal. Another heal. Shield is fully repaired. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Let's go try to complete Dungeon 6. Might be able to do it tonight. Might be able to do it. First you get the sugar, then you get the money. Then you get the money, then you get the women. Then you get the women, then you get power. No, wait, you get the power first. Then you get the anger, then you get the hate, then you get the dark side of the force. Then you get the power, then you get the women, then you get the money. Then you get the money, then you get the women. Then you get Zeliard, then you get trolled, then you die and lose all your money, then you get the farming, then you get the really confusing mazes. How much did you get? Wait, I think I got a little confused there. Then you get the pineapple. Everybody always, you know what I need to get that I haven't had in a long time? A nice pineapple pizza. Everybody always like brings it up just to bash it, like, oh, pineapple, that should never be on pizza. It always makes me think like, man, I should have pineapple pizza again. Because it's good. But, usually we just get cheese. What a pineapple pizza. You know what's really good is like tomatoes and garlic. Tomatoes and garlic is really good by itself. Pizza? Actually, we have Jennifer ordered a pizza for herself. for some reason. Pineapple bacon pizza is legit. I don't know if she's gonna eat the whole thing. It looked like a big pizza. I don't really feel like anything right now. I had Pizza Hut for lunch. It was okay. That's high praise for Pizza Hut. Yeah, I feel like Pizza Hut's probably like the worst chain, but I don't know. I haven't had them in a long time. Like, we used to order from Domino's a lot. Domino's is like not very good, but it was all right. Usually, like, you really just order from Domino's for like the breadsticks. We used to order from like Little Caesars once in a while. That was like all right. We never ordered from Pizza Hut. Makes pizza soggy pretty quick. Tomato slices do the same thing, but tomato slices are so good though on pizza. Oh, don't worry. He understands. No, not again. Domino's gives you heartburn diarrhea. Okay. Well, you probably shouldn't order from them then. No pineapple quotes. How's that possible? Crazy. These days when we order pizza, usually we don't order from chain places. Usually we order from like the local place that's by us, like Sarpino's. Really, I don't think we've ordered from a chain place in a while. Sarpino's is a chain? Oh. It's a local chain, though. Right? Isn't it? Well, I mean, what isn't a chain, though? Chain can still be like a local. If it's a local chain, that still counts as local. Papa John's is your favorite? I don't know if I've ever had pizza from Papa John's. Papa John's? That's your best friend? I should get some pizza from Papa John's just to try it. Should do like a pizza taste test. But like all the chain places are kind of like bad anyway, or like not that great, right? So like why bother maybe? Okay, good night, KLM. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. You too. Hey Jen, are you alright? Hey Jen! Jen! Jen? Let me go check on Jen real quick, guys. I hear like a lot of hiccuping. Be right back. Alright, just fine. Just make your own pizza with creative get creative with toppings. I mean, I've gone on record as saying that, like, my favorite topping on pizza these days is just hot sauce, pretty much. There's a good Jen quote. False alarm. Okay. There's like 12. There's 12 Gen quotes and all we get is the Mothra one, huh? What's up with that? Keep messing up this platforming. There we go. Oh, dude! Oh. Since when were those spikes there? I don't remember that ever being there. White Castle. Yeah. I used to go to White Castle once. Well, not really that often. She's just hiccuping a lot because she's like eating a pizza right now. So yeah, she's fine. Don't worry, Demo. Has the boss progression been difficult? It kind of feels like we might be over-leveling a little bit for each, because I've been like grinding a lot and like leveling a lot, so maybe we've been over-leveling some of these bosses a little bit. We died a bunch on the second one, but the third, fourth, and fifth boss we all managed to do in one try. I kind of like, I've seen video of all these bosses, like I kind of know what to expect from them, so that's partially why, but. But I mean, I don't want to underestimate the shit, you know, because these bosses are no joke. We'll see how the sixth boss goes. Seem easier than the dungeon in this game, the bosses do. Well, yeah, I mean, they probably are easier than the dungeon overall. I'm still worried about some of the later bosses that looked like really bullshit, though. I don't know, you might change your mind about that soon, but we'll see how it goes. I do choose Zeliard. Grave case, that is good. I do like their just like the basic little cheeseburgers with like mustard on it. It's real good. Oh, I want to go this way.
Hey, could you be down by...
Sure. You're welcome. You need any help with that pizza? Alright. Let's make sure we're wearing the right pair of boots. We are? Okay. And here we are, we're About to head towards the 6th dungeon again. And this time, we're playing for keeps. Except we still have to find one more thing, and that's the boots. We have to find those boots. Those fucking boots. There's always like a new pair of boots you gotta find in this game. Do you have crystals? No, I didn't buy it. You mean the Magia Stone? I decided that it wouldn't be worth it to buy one this time. I don't know if that was a good decision or not, but I felt like I would rather have the extra potion now. Shit! I can't get across there now. I gotta go back down to the door. Where was the... White Castle sucks. I like White Castle. It's not my favorite. See, I mean, you might think... You probably don't agree, but I actually really like Taco Bell. That's kind of my favorite. As far as, like, the fast food places go. But... White Castle's alright. Okay. Just run across that. We are back in Dungeon 6 again. Frozen burgers? Frozen burgers, yeah, I probably wouldn't buy frozen. Oh, you mean like the frozen White Castle burgers? Actually, I would buy those. I've thought about buying those, because like they're probably fine microwave. Probably not any different from getting them at White Castle, really. Alright. Let's see. Got that key. Where else can we go here? There's a whole other area I think we could still explore. Like, there's like a door down here. A whole other area. Like, yeah, here. Shit. Oh no. Maybe this is new? I don't know where this is. Oh. Where does that go? Probably goes no. Wait, I have not been here. Well, this is new. I'll take that. Oh, this is... I haven't been here, apparently. I love In-N-Out. It's too bad they don't... Dude, I didn't want to fall there. Fuck. Yeah, I love In-N-Out. I wish we had those in Chicago. Oh, I see where I am now. I can't go back that way anymore. That's fine. Oh, it just goes here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been there. What about... Where's that chest? That was, like, down here? That was, like, right there, so... again. Maybe I should have gotten Magia Stone. I don't know how much longer... I don't know how long it's gonna take. We only need to find the boots, but it could take hours trying to find them. I hope it doesn't, though. Hopefully we find them soon. Oh, is this? Oh, I see. This is what's on the other side of that one rope. Okay, so I have been... Well, I've been over there. Okay, so that's not anything then. And then this is here. Let's go in that door. That's down here. That other area. Shit. This door right here. Actually, let's go back to the town and heal. Half my health is gone. Back to the town. I could buy a Magia Stone here for 2,000. It's not that much of a ripoff because it's 1,500 in the town 3 towns ago. I could just buy a Magia Stone here. Like, I might think about it. Might do it. Yeah, what is with this door here? I wonder. Take Lucy on a road trip to get burgers. Take me with you too. I want to get burgers. Voodoo Donuts? I think I've heard of that. It's a tourist trap? Cool. Well, I don't know how... We haven't died. Let's check our experience level, but it's probably below 50%. As expected, below 50%. You're not into experimental donuts? I am, because it's like they're like different and interesting donuts. Could live without donuts. I could live without donuts too, but once in a while, I mean, they're a great thing to have with coffee. I bet if Mr. Leo was here, he would feel me on that. I mainly just want to have donuts because it's like just such a good thing to have with coffee. Having donuts without coffee is completely pointless. Would never do that. Closest In-N-Out is 200 miles. Yeah, I don't think there's a very close In-N-Out to us. I have not heard of that Rappo. I don't drink beer. To me, all beer is the worst beer on earth. Yeah, Japan's Mr. Donut was good. That was a pretty nice... It's way better than our donut places here. Yeah, that was very good, Mr. Donut. Well, I mean, it was for a chain place. It was good. It wasn't like that amazing. Peanut butter salami. I would not try that. I gotta be honest. Well, I think he left because he was tired or something, Francophone. Oh, is that why? I didn't realize. So I don't think I've explored this area very thoroughly. I have been up there, though. I've been up there. Oh, I remember that there's a full healed potion down to the right there. We haven't been to the left from here. I don't think. I think there's a lady over here. And that's what made me turn back. Oh! I'll try to kill her. Oh! See, when she spawns on top of you, that's when it does the damage. Got her. Got a unique death animation. Nothing over here, huh? Wow. Dead end. Let's take a look. Have we been to these areas around here? I think I've come out of that door. Wait. Oh, that's where you come from. That area leads to the boss. I remember that area. What about down there? I don't. Probably, but I'm not sure. Dude, I'm gonna have to use a potion here in a second. And that's where I came from just now. Oh, I don't have to use a potion because the heal's over here. The full heal right here. There's full heal right here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, look at that. Oh, what about... Are those blocks breakable there? What? What's that? Alright. Hold on a second. Alright. Okay. I think I can maybe cross here. Yeah. You can see which blocks are breakable. Because they've got like more orange tint. Oh, dude. Those blocks don't come back. I've never been over here. Shit. Have I been to Kuma's Corner? Is that like a burger place? I think I have been there once. Metal Burgers? I think I have. I think it was really good. There we go. Made it. I think I've been up there before, but I don't think I've been down here. Wait, this looks familiar. Dude, I have been here. I don't remember how, but I have been here. Oh, there's a secret there. Oh! Another heal potion, that's really nice. Oh, sweet, that was good timing on that one. Well, I haven't been this way then. Or no, wait, I have. I have been this way. I just hadn't gotten that potion before. Check down here. Oh, I recognize those slopes. Maybe I haven't been over here before. I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've been in that door. Live action Gantz? Oh yeah? Classic slasher flicks? Dude, that's awesome. The burgers are killer? I get it. Yeah, Rappo. Good idea. I haven't been in this store. Where's the boots? Have I been here? This doesn't look familiar. Whoa, lady! Oh, she can appear in the lava? Aw, oh, dude. Oh, stupid lady. Whatever, it's fine. Well, this is a new area. This is totally new. Never seen this. So that's good news. Okay. Yeah, listen to Rappo demo. Oh, more help. That's helpful. There's a door up there. Good, okay. Made it. Could this go to the boots? Could this go to boots? It does. That was it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh. No! That's 1,000 gold. That is not a pair of boots. That is not... Shit, that's not boots at all. It's not boots. It's that door there? What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my, dude! That's exactly what I was afraid of happening there. You stupid lady. Oh my, you see? If she gets you pinned up against a wall like that. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Oh my goodness. Was there someplace else? I need to get over here to the right. How do you get over there? Money can buy many peanuts. They can even buy Peanuts comics. You can't... Okay, this is no good. It's gotta be something else then. Dude, that lady really destroyed me. Oh, I see. Yeah, come visit us. Oh, no, man. Let me get back from here. Okay, we should probably heal. Wow. Definitely should heal now. My shield durability is at 140. Okay, it's holding in there. We really need to get back to town, though. How do I get back from here? Oh, wait, let's see. Okay, I think I know. I don't know where to go, though, after this. What's going on? I think I might need to go check the other area again. I thought that was gonna be it for sure. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Usually there's 1,000 gold. Gotta repair our shield at least. Good luck with the mail. 17 seconds. I think there's a game in it. Skittles, I hope you enjoyed getting your mail. Hope it was fun. Should I buy a Magia Stone? Well, like, because I could. It's 2,000. Like, it's not that expensive. Maybe I should. I only have one heal left. Should I... Maybe I should buy the more expensive heals here, too? With this money we've been saving up? Maybe I'll get... Let's see. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back to the third town again to stock up. But I do want more heals. They do not Asian waste. Oh, if you leave them... No. They're one time. Permanent one time. Once you pick them up, they're gone forever. Wouldn't that be... I mean, if they did, it would be... it would make things a lot easier. But this is Zeliard. They can't make things that easy. So, let's see. So, 2,000 to get the Magia Stone, and it's 600 per heal. Let's go ahead and buy 2. We'll splurge a little bit, because we can always farm more money. And it saves us the time of going all the way back. It's not that bad of a deal. So 1 Magia Stone and 2 heals. We'll just go ahead and do it. What is this again? Is that the... That's the ring, right? The Sable Ring? We already have one. Magia Stone. That's the heal. And then I don't... That's the Asilo water for recovering the shield. I mean, like... That wouldn't be... Maybe I should get one of those, actually. Like, that actually might be a smart thing to have when running around this dungeon. Just to make sure our shield doesn't break. And, I think I will get one of those. Rather than, like, get 2 more heals. I'll get 1 more heal. We'll have 2 heals. And we'll have the Magia Stone. With the Magia Stone, that should be enough. Anyway. Alright, now we're full. We'll stay at the end for 150 gold. Less generous wear and tear. Yeah, when Dark Souls 2 came out and they had that glitch that made durability go down twice as fast, I actually thought that felt more like what it actually should have been anyway. I always thought the durability was too forgiving in these Dark Souls games. Alright, still under 50%. We still need to repair the shield. Shield defense is a bit too effective. The funny thing is about Dark Souls games is that the shield, using a shield is very effective, but yet there's all these people who go around saying, you shouldn't use a shield, that's noob style. It's way better to roll and dodge everything. But that's really terrible advice for, new players. You have all these people that just don't use shields and try to two-hand all the time and roll dodge everything. But it's kind of better as a more advanced. It's a more advanced play style that you should probably do after you're used to the game. But yeah, I mean the shield style is very effective in Dark Souls for sure. But I don't really mind that too much because the game is still challenging either way. But also, besides being effective, it just, feels really good. I just think that, when it comes to, shield and sword combat, I don't really think there's a game that does it better than Dark Souls. So where do we want to go now? I guess I'll explore more to the left again? Maybe I missed something over there? Some pit that we need to drop down? That we haven't dropped down yet? I feel like I've generally explored all the obvious ways to go. We need those boots, man. Freaking boots. Go back over there. Oh yeah, I have the Magia Stone. I should probably use it. All these items we have now. 2 heals, 1 repair, the Acid Water, the ring for the boss, and this. But it's actually probably, with the Magia Stone, it's probably a good idea to have the Acid Water too. Because now we don't have to worry about, being stuck. Because we stay so long in the dungeon with to keep the stone going, we don't have to worry about the shield breaking now because of that. I think there was a key up there. I don't think there was anything else up there. Hey, Colic, what's up? How are you doing? So you've been up there, right? Let's go this way again. So, there's probably either a drop or a slide somewhere that we need to take. But I have no idea where. Or, somehow there's another area of the dungeon we haven't explored yet. Have we been in that door? I think I've been in there. What about, like, dropping down here? No. Wouldn't that just go back to the platform? What about... Have I been over here? No, that just goes back to where I was, right? Yeah, this is that road. There. What about that door there? Oh, Wait. Wait. I recognize that, but... Wait a second. Have I been in that door? Oh shit, I fell all the way down here. Damn. Taking too much damage. Come on, Magia Stone. Protect me. Oh. Just try to go back to the town now. No, I can't go back to the town because of the Magia Stone. Can't go back because then I lose the stone. That's the problem with the Magia Stone. It kind of traps you in the dungeon, like psychologically. You like don't want to lose it, you know? Because it's too good. It's too good, so you don't want to. The stone is almost too good, I guess. The car's in the shop. Oh, sorry to hear that, Colin. Can't go back to town, right? Dude, how did she there? Stupid lady, go away. I don't want to fight her. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate right now because I need to not make mistakes. If we would die right now, we'd lose our 2,000 gold Magia Stone. It would suck a little bit. It would suck a little bit if we died. Yeah, I've driven so much to the conventions and stuff that I'm pretty comfortable driving, like long distances. I might even make a good trucker. Alright, let's try this again. Was there something down there that I missed, I wonder? I don't think so. Maybe. I guess I need to heal right now. I really should heal. I don't want to take that risk. I don't... Yeah, let's check this area. What about that? Oh, that door. That's right. I don't remember if I ever went in that door right there. You can fall there. Oh, there's also that rope, too. There's that rope where you can, like, climb up off of the slope. I've never done that. But also there's a door down here, which I don't know if I've fallen to. Have I been in this door? I think I have. You see me as a trucker? I could see me as a trucker. This seems new. Okay, this seems new. This is good. I still am Skittles, indeed. Considering it a career change, yep. Man, we just can't seem to find these booths. This is a new area. We're in a new area now, so that's encouraging. This seems new. Have I been here before? This seems new. How do you get up there? Huh. Can you get over here? I think you can't get over there. There's a new door. But I haven't explored it. There's some areas here I have not explored yet. Let's see where this leads, I guess. You don't need pants to ride a jetpack, true. Selling your body's never the solution. Depends on what the problem is. Often clips naked legs. Wait! Is this it? This is it? Is this it? What? Was that nothing? Did I just get nothing? I think it said there's nothing in this chest. That was not it. Now, you know what? I knew that had to be too easy, but it said there was nothing in there. This is not it. Oh, man. Excited for a second. Of course that couldn't be it. No, that would be too easy. How did I get here in the first place? Oh yeah, I dropped down to that door. Which took me like... This is like a whole new area. It's... Okay, it seems like there's no way to get up from here. Because you can't go to the left here. And you can't go to the right because it's too big of a jump. There's a door there, but how would you get to it? Like, what good is this area, even? There's no way to get up there from here. Maybe you have to go down then? there's nothing up there. We didn't check down here. Oh, wait a second. Have I... Oh, no, this is different. This is a different thing. It looks like that other area, but it is different. Across here. Shit. Doing this jump totally wrong. How do we do this jump? Must be able to get in there. Okay. We gotta use the other heal now. The shield is doing... I guess I should have taken a third heal after all, because the shield is doing fine. Should have taken a third heal. Should I just try to go back now, or should I... I'll try to keep going a little bit further. I think. I guess. If we die, it's not the end of the world. Let's just try to keep making progress here. There we go. Okay, there we go. We did it. I knew you could get over here. What is this, then? This has got to be something. This slide... I don't know where that would go. Oh, lady. I don't think the Magi stone works on her. Alright, there's nothing in that wall I can just tell. Okay, this is the one... These paths go nowhere. It's gotta be down here, then. Yeah. This has gotta be it. Where am I now? Oh, I think I recognize this. Okay, this might be it. This could be it. I don't think I've been here before. There's a door, okay. Jump. Oh, this has got to be it. This has to be it. This is it. This has got to be the boost. There's no way that this is like gold or something. Okay, is that it? Okay, we got this. We got the slope boots. Okay, that was it. That was it. 24 hours in, we got the slope boots. We can walk up slopes now. We gotta get back to town now. Well, man. Now we have to go back to, the third town again. Now we gotta go back to, third town one more time. To get more heals. I mean, I don't want to spend these prices anymore for heals. And we got a bunch of almas. I don't want to like fight the boss with like this many almas. So let's just go back to town. How do I get back from here? Where am I? Wait a second. This way? It's totally trapped. Where am I actually? Shit. Okay. What was to the right here? There's a rope going down. Did I ever go this way? Oh, that's this rope. Oh, that's this rope. So if I had jumped up and grabbed that rope from the slope, that actually goes nowhere. Now we know that. I see. That goes nowhere. It takes you here. But that's actually not bad because I can get back to town much quicker. You don't have to take those platforms. You can just drop down there. Oh, man. If I had known that before, I could have saved myself some time. I should have checked that. We're back here now. Actually, let's not go in that town. We may as well keep the Magia Stone active. We may as well keep it active as we go back. Right. We got everything we need now. And I know how to get to the boss. We're basically ready to fight the boss at level 6 now. Let's see, 12:33. You might have just enough time to do it tonight. But, yeah, we gotta get back to town one more time. Unless I want to spend, like, a large amount of money on buying potions, the expensive potions. I don't know. No, I want to turn the almas in. I don't want to waste them. What? Oh, spawned on top of shit, man. If I die on the way back to the town, it's gonna be embarrassing. I shouldn't die if we're careful. We have no heals, but still. I shouldn't die if we're careful. Oh, dude! Shit. Oh, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because I can do this. Wrong spell. Oh my goodness. This is getting a little scary. Kill these guys real quick. Alright, it's fine. I better go back. I was gonna keep the Magia Stone active, but now I'm gonna just go to this town. And heal. I'm getting scared now. Man, that was slime. Yeah, you want to stay away from those slimes when you have. I mean, it's tempting. You can use the Magia Stone to like spawn them and then farm them for more almas, but I really don't need to be doing that now. It's kind of a little bit dangerous anyway. Alright, it's fine. Everything's under control. We have not died. We get the 100 gold here for the inn. Alright. Looks like I don't really need that. The Acelo potion? I should just go ahead and sell that for 100 gold, I think, because I don't really need it. I can just repair the shield right now for 50. Well, I guess I could just... I really should just keep the shield topped off so I don't accidentally forget about it, though. I guess I could just use it now, instead of getting 100 gold. But I could repair the shield for 50, so there's no point in using it. Let me see how much I can sell it for. Yeah, I mean, well, see, the thing with the slimes is if they spawn on top of you, then yeah, then it will be murder. You need to make... So, you just really need to... Getting near them with the Magia Stone active is dangerous. Oh. We're 50% of the way towards a level up again. I don't know if we're going to be able to... I'm not going to... Yeah, I don't know if I want to farm another level before we do that boss, though. Might be able to do it first try anyway. Alright, just get back to town 3. Just get back to town 3. Some rice cooking? Nice colic. Nice rice. Sounds pretty good. I think I know where there might be a good shortcut to get back through the ice world here. I think. Yeah, I get to take... Do you have like a rice cooker? We do too. Pretty nice. It just takes a while though. Especially for making like a large amount of rice. Fried rice. Oh, yeah. We haven't made fried rice in a long time. Jennifer used to make that. Here we are, back in Bosk. Oh yeah, you can cook our rice out of a rice cooker, sure. It's just a lot easier with a rice cooker. And finally turn in our almonds for a large amount of gold. And then we have back up to 16,000 in the bank. That's good. Although I need to actually buy a whole bunch of stuff, so maybe I should just hold on to this right now. Yeah, since you don't need to watch it. And also, if you're cooking rice like in a pot, it can be a little bit tricky getting like... It's a little tricky getting like the exact right time to finish it and all that stuff. I always used to screw it up when I tried to cook it in a pot. Let's buy some of these. I guess we don't need another Magia Stone now, because we're going right to the boss. Let's see, so... That's the Acello, right? This is the Sable Ring. Saboru Ringu. That we want to keep. Asolo, the well, doesn't that say like Aku? This is Akudo. But it's it's Asolo. It's Asolo liquid or whatever in the DOS version. So how much can we sell that for? 50? Only 50? I should have just used it then. I'll just, okay, in that case I'll just use it. I thought I could get 100 for it. Tiger cooker. Now they go for 200. I have to leave the town to use it though. Annoying. Well, I may as well just sell it and then like just it'd be quicker just to sell it and then like repair it at the weapon shop actually. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to fully repair your shield. Okay. Two more heals. So 2 heals. We're gonna have 4 heals and the ring. That's all we need. Because I don't think the Magia Stone is any good against bosses. Just that ring of power. I'm still up. Who, me? I don't usually go to bed. Well, I mean, I'm often up at this time. Besides, I gotta make progress. Like, we're almost done with Dungeon 6. We're about to do the boss of Dungeon 6. We're making progress. We're making real progress here. We can't stop now. Oh, by the way, hello, Sakana Cow. Have you been here? No, I don't remember saying hello to you. You've been here the whole time. I got you. That's cool. Well, we're about to go fight a boss. The boss of World 6, so that's going to be exciting. Depositing the gold. He's happy about that. Now we have 16,000 in the bank. You're more surprised you woke up. I hope I didn't wake you up with my loudness, Monocule. Yeah, anything that... The main feature of rice cookers is to allow us to be lazy. So many rice dishes a day. That's true. Okay, I think I do know a shortcut here that should save a little bit of time. We had the boost that let us climb slopes now. Let's see how we can use those to get back there quicker. I think. I'm not sure if there's any place I can really use them in World 5 though. But here... Yeah, so if we go down here... Well, for one thing, we can just climb this slope to get into this town. Let's see this. Look at that. Look at that. That's good. After the rice is cooked. Oh, yeah? I wonder if that's ever happened to me. It might have. We don't... I mean, sometimes we leave it sitting in there for a while. Usually we try not to. Small amount of poison. Like, what are you defining as poison, though? Well, I mean, you know, like, technically, like, anything can be poison if you eat too much of it, right? Wait. Where? Oh, I guess it's over here. Yeah, okay, right. This should be a shortcut right here. So now we don't have to, like, do all that, like, hardcore platforming. Well, we still have to do some of it, though. But that takes us to here. That's a pretty good shortcut. Skipped a lot of the hardcore platforming in this area. Don't resist it, Asian Waste. Give in. Give in to the jokes. Jokes are good. Arsenic. Well, how much does it have? Let me think. Is there a shortcut? If you go up there and go up that slope, if we go... What if we go up here and climb up this slope here to the right? Is that a shortcut? Isn't that a shortcut? Not through this door and then to the right, I think? I think it is. Where does this take us again? I think that's actually a pretty decent shortcut there. Not bad. The slope climbing glutes actually do give you a few shortcuts that make this back and forth trip a little bit easier. That's kind of nice. Kind of some subtle good design there. And we're getting them just to the point where like we really start to need more shortcuts. The game doesn't have doesn't quite have like huge shortcuts you unlock like a la Dark Souls, which would have been nice, like a door that takes you all the way back to the 3rd dungeon. Doesn't have like a warp spell, the equivalent of fast travel. But I mean, like that's something at least. Shortcut boots, something. Okay, well, it's a little farther to the boss. A little farther. You're gonna need to use the aim one more time to recover the spells. It may as well be topped off on health. Still don't know what this door is right here. I wonder what that is. I don't remember seeing anything about that door in the playthrough that I watched. You just wash the rice twice? Oh, we don't do that. A TED Talk? Oh, nice. Everybody, who hasn't done a TED Talk these days? Depends on where it's from. I see. Very interesting. Probably want to save here in case we do die. Let's see what our... I hope that we don't die. Our experience is at like a... Let me see. If it's at 75%, I probably should grind instead of like fighting the boss. It's at 50% plus. So we could just try to grind another level, but I really don't feel like it. Besides, we've killed all the bosses in one... The last 3 bosses we killed in one try anyway. If we did kill this boss in one try, we'd probably have almost enough to level up again. But will we kill it in one try? Maybe with the attack ring. Can't take it too lightly. This next boss... I think it could be a little bit tricky. Yeah, we'll see. I know I'm gonna like be tanking damage from it some of the time. Probably. Just a matter if the heals hold out. Oh, maybe we can use some of our spells on it too. Alright, let's see. First we gotta get to it, like taking as little damage as we can. It's a lot of rice information. That's interesting. I'm a little distracted by this game of peril, but I gotta focus on a boss fight here in a second. Oh! I wasn't wearing the lava boots. I have to go back to town now. Gotta go back to town now. I wasn't wearing the lava boots. That was bad. That lava, now you get to see. That's what the lava does. If you're not wearing the anti-floor damage boots, it does that. So it's a good thing you guys got to see that. All right, let's go to the inn again. Hey, it's me. I'm back. I want to stay at your fine establishment a second time. It was so good the first time. Yeah, it's like, it's got to be one of the most, like, one of the most eaten foods in the world. Hey, Jan? Hey, Jan? Jennifer? I'm gonna go check on Jennifer again real quick, I think. Are you alright? You drank too much?
What?
You're okay, well, hang in there. Maybe Monocule, maybe. Alright, let's go fight a boss. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's right, I remember now. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Can I just... No, it's probably not safe to try to hike up that ramp, because I can't wear the lava boots at the same time. I'll try to do that. Oh! Oh! Damn it. Yeah, that jump there is pretty tricky. Oh, man. My life bar is almost maxed when the game is near the end. Well, there's 8 dungeons total, as you can see from the thing down there. Well, in a way, kind of, because there's only 2 dungeons left. But the trouble is that those 2 dungeons are going to be by far the hardest dungeons. So, near the end, I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, this could be more like the halfway point. Maybe I'm overestimating, but... those last 2 dungeons might be a little bit crazy. I know they're completely crazy. I'm gonna try to map them, I think. I think I might need to. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, the thing down there? Yeah. Well. I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of text on the screen. Get away. No! Oh. Can't seem to do the platforming. The boss is like right past this part, I think. To not mess this up. Yes, okay, good. And then from here we go to the left. What? Here. Oh, there's a lady there. Just ignore her. They used octopuses. Pretty sure this is the. We should be like. Oh, that's right. You have to do this too. I forgot about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got it. Should be almost there. Okay, this is it. This is the boss. Here we go. Boss time. Okay, who's ready for boss? Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and use... I'll wait till I get in the room, but I think it doesn't matter though, but just in case. I think you can use it out. It lasts until you go back to town, like the Magia Stone. Encounter! Here we go, Skittles. Get ready. The boss is Torso. Fighting Torso. I'm gonna use this ring now. It's Torso! My magic does nothing. Okay, that's doing like nothing. Let's try this one. Maybe this will do something. That basically does nothing too. Alright, whatever. Does any of this magic do anything to him? I guess not. Alright. Let's focus on the sword then. Fighting Torso, guys. Alright, it's going alright so far. We haven't used a heal yet. Thank you, Monocule. I feel very encouraged now. Just gotta get him back off. Not bad, not bad. I think we got the strat for this guy down. Oh, don't back me up against the wall. Oh, I think you have to actually hit him to force him to back up. Like, he doesn't just back up on his own. I see. I see how it works. I don't know how much these blue balls are gonna... Okay, should I heal here? I'm gonna go ahead and heal for safety here, because we almost have him dead. Dude, we're gonna get this guy first try. Oh, get cocky though. We got Torso. Got him. No heal potion from Torso. Oh, we get a key though. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, got some more progress. We beat 2 bosses today. Wow. Must he have shin pads? I mean, he's just a torso. He needs whatever he can get. You were trying to distract me? It worked a little bit, Monocule, but not enough. Dude, 6. We got 6 out of 9 crystals. 2 dungeons left, and we can climb this with our climbing boots. Want to play soccer. Let's take a little peek in the new dungeon. As you can see, the new dungeon's made of fire, and it does continually damage you. It does continual damage to you. There's the new dungeon. We're gonna need to update the title. I guess we could do that next time because I actually need to save and quit now. But I will update the layout though, because we need a new font and a new font color. This is the most exciting part of the whole stream. We get a new font color for the layout. Hold on a second. Look at that. World 7 of 8. Fire numbers. Yeah. Well, we've done a good job of like keeping our level up, I think, and that's helping. And we're also like going in like very prepared. Like the bosses aren't necessarily like jokes, but yeah, if you're prepared, they're not so bad, at least so far. The dungeons are definitely way tougher. But you also have to keep in mind though that these I'm like using healing items like crazy on these bosses. If we were to screw up and die, especially on that boss, I would have had to go all the way back to Dungeon 3 to buy more of those. So like dying to those bosses can potentially be very bad. Very punishing. Luckily we didn't die. If we would have died to that one, it would have cost us like about 40 minutes or something of like going back to recover and re-prepare. Oh, that's right. I think that if I remember correctly, like you can't just like visit the 4th. Oh, there's like an extra boss here that you have to fight. There's an extra boss, but I think it's easy. So wait, can you visit the sage first? Can you visit where's the sage? Where's the sage? Like, I really just want to save. I'd love to save that boss for next time, but is it gonna let me save? I think that building might be this. Oh no, this is the sage. I walked by it. Oh, maybe you can save. We got a new spell. Okay, I'm gonna save that boss for next time. There's like a side boss in there you can fight. But let's see what our what is our level? Do we get enough to level up again? Good night, Jen. Hope you feel better. We're close to a level up. Okay. Yeah, I was about to wrap up. Well, speaking of which, I'm an extra boss. Thanks, Skittles. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. All right. One more save for paranoia reasons. I think that's gonna have to do it for the stream tonight. Like that's perfect progress. We beat 2 bosses. We just got to the dungeon 7. We're doing good. Oh man, it's tense. I really like the game when you don't abuse the saves. when you don't abuse like the fact that you could reset your computer to load the save, because like the dungeon exploring is so good, intense in this game. This game is really fun. I know it's like cruel and brutal, but man, it's just so fun. All right, well, I guess we'll look for somebody to host. Let's see who's streaming. That was good progress, though. That's some good progress. That was good progress, though. Yeah. With good progress. Gonna go to, Macaw again tonight, I think. Alright, well, tomorrow most likely I won't be able to stream because I think I'm doing, like, family stuff, so I might, depending on, like, if it ends early, but I might not stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream on Saturday, though. Thanks for watching, and, I'll see you again for more adventures in Zeliard. Good night.